Alright, I return with water. And with water comes fixing my weird voice sounding. I don't know. What up, everybody? How's it going? How was the long weekend? I know I wasn't here on Friday. Power went out for so long on Friday. I want to say it was like 6.5 hours. We had no power. Maybe closer to a little bit of 6. Maybe a little bit closer to 6. I'm not entirely positive or certain about that. But, because I can't exactly remember. I want to say it went out somewhere around 4:30. And it didn't come back until like 10:30 at night. So, I mean, now technically, I could have made an attempt, because we do have a generator at our house, and we did get it up and running, but it's mostly designed just to keep enough power for the fridges and the freezer, and not do much else, so we turn off other breakers, except those, let them stay on power, so that way nothing goes bad, and whatnot. So it's like, I could have made an attempt, but I'm really leery about a generator and letting this possibly surge, right? I'm like, nope, not gonna do it. Not gonna let this thing surge or hurt or whatever. So, I just didn't attempt it. But it's fine. It's fine. Not to mention, it's somehow broken the TV boxes. I don't know how. Something with the power going out has caused problems for the television boxes, and I can't figure out how to get them reconnected to do anything. So, gotta figure that bit out. But anyway, how was everybody's weekend? I know, like I said, long weekend. You get the extra Friday without me. But this week should all be fine and well and dandy. Like, I've got plans. Tomorrow's some more Outer Wilds. Shapes on Wednesday. Friday, Subnautica. So it's like, I got the schedule pulled up and fixed up and everything like that. And I had 2 days. 2 whole days. Not whole days. 2 days of my D&D night. Because we were like super... The DM was, again, super jazzed about being like, we can get it done in one night. It's going to be great. It's going to be awesome. It's going to be big and epic. And we were like, sure. Because if there was still stuff to do before like a big final fight or whatever that was going to be really big and kind of scary epic, we were like, we'll see about that. And sure enough, yeah. We ended up playing for like 5 hours on Saturday, and we're like, we gotta stop. We're gonna be here until 4 in the morning if we keep doing this. If we try to push it and keep going. It was already like verging on 1 a.m. And so we're like, we can come back tomorrow. I'm free tomorrow. We can do it then. And everyone was like, yeah. Like, everyone was free tomorrow. We'll do it on Sunday. We'll finish it up. Sunday comes around, and I kid you not, hi, Soka. How are you? Just telling about the D&D happenings this weekend. So we had to play a second day on Sunday. I kid... Lemon. I kid you not. The rest of that final session took another 4 hours. So... It was not a small finale. It was quite big and epic and kind of cool. And now there's a whole bunch of stuff for afterward that some of it got sorted out, not all of it did. But, I am good. Got my first tattoo today. Ooh, what is it? What is it? What is it? Tattoo of what? I still don't have one. Then I came home and slept. Good call, good call. I actually took a nap too today. I took a short nap about a couple hours ago. I don't know. It just felt right to be like, you know what? Gonna just lay down, close my eyes for a little bit. Yeah, that sounds about right for D&D. Yeah. Like, you think you're gonna get... Everyone's like, oh, we can be done with this in like an hour, maybe an hour and a half. 4 hours later, it's still not done, and you're like, okay. It's a Kirby tattoo. Ooh. That sounds neat. Like, because here's the big thing, right? The biggest problem. I slept for like 4 hours. I only got like 30 minutes, so you win. You win that round. The big thing with the D&D thing is, because again, it was supposed to be like a big climactic moment, and so everyone is, like, every single figure on the table, which is probably close to like 15, has a character sheet and a turn and a thing to do. And so we're like, there's so much thought going into what the characters are doing, what the enemies are doing, what the allies are doing, and what the NPCs are doing, and we're just like, okay, we gotta sit here and think about this. There's blocks of texts going into the chat box, basically being like, here's the spell description I'm about to use, or here's what I'm gonna do, and I'm gonna go over here. We're just like, it was just so much. So, one fight that I want to say 11 rounds in total ended up taking 4 hours. So, you know, and then a short half hour after that was some quick discussion about things that I was like, my character just needs this resolved. Like, me, for my sake of mind, let's just resolve this, so that way I can perfectly plan the... What we always do is after we finish a campaign, we always go out to do dinner, and then we explain all the secrets. We're just like, yep, here's all the secret things I ended up doing, or didn't do, or secret deals that nobody else knew about, stuff like that. And funny enough, my character doesn't have very many. Despite everyone thinking that I've been, like, messing with stuff like crazy, but I haven't. But like I said, we always get together and we discuss, and we have a kind of like, think of it almost like a wrap up of just, here's what my character does if, so long, assuming they survived the final conflict, we can just be like, here's what my character does in the afterward. Like, you know, it could be something simple like, well, I keep adventuring and then I settle down and I just live out the rest of my days, or someone can get really elaborate and try to be like, here's kind of what I'm going to do, here's what I've got all these plans to do and everything. And not gonna lie, my character alone, like, 'cause this is the one that I'm writing book for, right? My character alone, I could write another book about what some of the events in the afterward actually do. Like, there's a big thing that I still gotta, that I could write about. There's more that I gotta write about before and whatnot. And I'm just like, man, this is a whole thing. Now, and I also spent a bunch of today mapping out how the chapter breakdowns are gonna go. I basically did like a quick outline, right? Like a quick outline of, here's what I'm going to be writing about in each of the chapters. So once I get all the chapters kind of figured out, outlined, then I can start writing, and I think I added another 10, so there's like 22 chapters to do, average somewhere around 12 to 15 pages per chapter. We're looking at a lot of work. To the point where I think this campaign especially, I think I could break it into 3 different smaller, just normal size novels. Then the first one I could break into 2, and I could write stuff in between, I could write stuff after, I could write prequels. I could really take some creative license with my character and my story and my whatnot. Anyway, I don't know where Zara is yet, but we're gonna start. We're gonna start. I also have water, because again, my voice has been doing like voice things. No subject. Check the TV. Did I check the TV yet already? Nope, I did not. I did not, in fact, check the TV. An irritatingly catchy song comes from the speakers. Let's see if I can do voices. Hello, everyone. Welcome to the Home Shopping Show. Tanaka's Amazing Commodities. I'm your host, Tanaka, with a live presentation of my amazing commodities.
We'll show you great products at unbeatable prices, so don't touch that dial, because you won't want to miss these. Today we're introducing the Foolproof Disaster Prevention Set. In this unpredictable world where anything can happen at any time, prepare for the worst with these items. First up, we have the emergency vest. With this, you'll never have to worry about a thing. Oh my goodness, it's wonderful. But wait, there's more. We'll throw in this first aid kit M2. Guess how many? 5. All this for just 24,000 yen. And 800, and there's more, but you know, you get it. It's closer to 25. This is a special limited product available today only. You heard that right. Today only.
Should I buy the emergency vest? Yeah. Yeah, we should. We should buy the thing. Bought the emergency vest and the other stuff, and I spent a bunch of money, and now I'm poor again, and it's terrible, and it's awful, but, you know, here we are.
Next time, we'll be introducing a colorful and exciting toy set. Don't miss it. That's it for today. We're all sold out. Sorry, folks. We'll see you next Sunday. Same time, same channel.
The shopping program is over. I did it. Now, as much as I could go talk to this guy, we haven't done enough with this. Like, what's our actual social link with that, right? Online game 5. See? 5. Track teams up to 8. Man, I've been trying to get those to like 9, and they're just not doing it. But I think right now we're going to have a decent chunk of time to get some of those done, right? Question mark? I don't know. Let's do this one. I don't think it will happen. That's fine. Play online, get the things. It'll happen next time. No, everything will be fine. I'm in Shinagawa Dungeon. I see Maya. I chatted with Maya for a while. The bond between us is growing. Feel like our relationship will grow stronger soon. It's almost dark. Decided to log out. Yay, okay. So we did the thing. We did the thing.
Oh, hello.
Oh, getting any studying done? I don't remember the voice I gave to that kid. I could hang out with the child. I don't think that's gonna benefit me. I think it's gonna give me like, oh wait, well, it depends on what it gives me. Is it charm? Is it something else? But I could do this and actually maybe get something beneficial. Well, this is kinda coming out of nowhere, but, do you like some coffee right now? Not the instant stuff, but with probably ground beans and all that. Saw someone prepare coffee on a show, and I wanted to try doing it myself. Amada asked me to join him for coffee. So I spend the evening with him. Egg, if you don't mind, could you maybe be my taste tester? Sure. Coffee does sound really good. Coffee does sound really good. You did the thing? Did the thing. Wait, what thing? What thing did we do? Did we do a thing? Maybe we did a thing. I don't know. What up, Zora? How's it going? We're back with power today. Isn't that great? Okay, I'll get started right away. Yeah, I don't remember the voice I gave to the kid.
Ugh, the inside of my mouth still tastes all
what?
I mean, coffee's meant to be taken black, don't you think? It's the only way to experience the natural taste of the beans.
Now, Howie's egg. Power, yeah, I know, right? Because the power went out for like 4 hours on Friday, so couldn't do anything there. Had a big long weekend. I already talked a little bit about some of the D&D stuff I gotta finish up and write and do and all that business, so, you know, there's much to do. Are you feeding a 10-year-old coffee? Technically speaking, he's feeding it to himself. He was the one who wanted to make it, and he just wanted me to taste it. So, you know, I'm not to be held responsible. Now, that being said, as to what the child said, I actually do like my coffee black, but it's not my preferred way, right? Here's the thing. If you learn to enjoy coffee black, you can order coffee anywhere in the world and they cannot screw it up. It's that simple. I mean, there's still ways, but generally speaking, if you're paying somebody for it, they're not screwing it up, right? So, I like my coffee black with a little bit of cream. I like, you know, touch of cream in there, just give it a little bit of something to help elevate the flavors.
The one from Brazil is very smooth,
Brazil.
while the Kilimanjaro one is more sour and full-bodied.
Okay. You sure know a lot.
I read about it in a book.
Mhm.
I also learned how to brew it and stuff.
Okay. What's the fascination with coffee?
But
I mean,
it
I do
doesn't
like
taste much
coffee.
different from the instant type.
Hmm.
I wonder if the beans aren't good quality.
Or
Anyways,
it's hot.
Sorry for the sudden invite.
So here's the other thing, right? Coffee should not be served that hot. If coffee is served that hot, you're just not gonna taste anything. It's gonna taste like hot bean juice. That's it. Like, and you don't want that. You want your coffee to be at just the right temperature, so that way when you drink it, it is hot but not searing, not only warm. And so that way you actually do get the right flavors and the right everything. What you should be doing is, for better coffee, is let the water, if you're using like a traditional kettle situation, right? Like, let the kettle cool off for about 7 to 8 minutes after it goes off. I let it go for about 7. Just take the lid off, let it sit out for about 7 minutes, just in the kettle. And then depending on how you like your coffee made, I mean, like, you know. Oh, what up, Bet? How's it going? Okay there, McDonald's. Yay. Never worked at a McDonald's, thank God. Oh, that would be awful. I have worked in food before, though. So, you got your coffee out, right? I personally like drip coffee. I like drip coffee. I think it's better. So then you slowly pour over the now slightly cooled water over the beans, over the filter, and then you can have it that way. French press is also one that I've had, and you know what? There's something to it, I guess. I don't know. But I personally like drip coffee a little bit better. But that's just me. I haven't had coffee in a minute, though. I can't afford to buy coffee right now.
But they say that drinking coffee can help you relax and concentrate better.
Sure.
I just thought something like that might benefit us in our upcoming battles.
I mean, coffee is good.
And I figured if I could learn to make good coffee, people might find that useful. I'll do some more
I mean-
research. I can tell there's room for improvement.
There's room. I mean, sure.
Sorry for asking you to help me clean up, too.
It's probably a
Please,
kettle
take
and
the
some
leftovers
cups.
with you. Although, you might not necessarily like it.
I mean, okay coffee. Hey, it's an SP item, I'll take
Sure,
it.
I'd prefer my coffee to taste good,
Mhm.
but I could do without all the test sips.
Again, if you're having...
It's not that I don't appreciate the flavor, it's just that it's not good for an elementary school kid to drink too much, so...
I mean, again, the thing of it is, like, it's... If you have to, like, sip at your coffee, it's too hot. Just let it sit, let it wait, right? They got sued because they served coffee at 200 degrees F. Lady spilled it on herself by accident. Got third-degree burns. Yep. And... Well, and the big thing is, and the reason she spilled it on herself is because the heat was permeating through the cup. Like, it was so hot, it was going through the cup, and she's like, that's really hot, and then spilled it. Got a bunch of burns and everything. And then McDonald's went on a massive slander campaign to try and discredit this lady. Try to act like she poured it on herself, and... or that she was just trying to get a paycheck and everything. Like, they sold it to news outlets like this was clearly her fault. It wasn't a big deal. She's trying to sue us for like X amount of millions of whatever, and they just overblew the whole thing. When the reality was that the lady was like 80, or like, I think she was in her 70s, but you get my point. And she burned herself so bad, she just wanted her medical bills paid, and that was about it, because she understood that it's like, it was sort of accident, but it was a big deal, you know, it was not good. And again, McDonald's, like, huge slander. When they actually did investigation, she did win, and McDonald's continued to pay out a slander campaign to act like they were wronged by this, just so people would continue to come in and buy their coffee. It's actually a really sad. Today on Esper's Coffee Channel. Ooh. I mean, I do want coffee. Yeah. McDonald's served it hot so that it won't go to waste. It literally melted her pants to her skin. It did. And I want to say she was wearing, like, just denim, too, and it still melted it bad and was, like, sticking. They had to do a lot to get it off.
And you seem like someone who'd appreciate a good cup of coffee, like from a cafe.
Yes.
I hope you have another cup the next time I make some. I'll make sure it tastes better by then.
See, I need to get what I need is one of those electrical kettles that you can just set the temperature to, be like, heat it to this, and only this. So that way I can be like, you know, heat it up to... depends on what you're making. So the big factor is like green teas could be only heated up to about anywhere between 80 to about 110, somewhere in that range. I mean, it's a big range, but you get my point. Like, for the best flavors, that's where your green tea should be heated to. Whereas black teas need to be heated hotter and let sit, so that way they steep longer, so that way you actually get all the flavor out of them. Yep. Set it to lawsuit. It's the setting past warm. It's just over on the other side, just, you know. I need a payout. I need an insurance payout for a little bit so I can keep going. And I like my coffee somewhere around that, like, 90 to 100 F, like, so that way it's drinkable, but not, like, sippable, because I don't want to burn my tongue. I hate when I burn my tongue and I can't taste anything. It's awful.
Well then, good night.
I like to taste the things that I'm eating, or drinking, or anything else. So I got a coffee out of that whole thing, I guess. I got a coffee out of that exchange. Yay. Monday. I can hear people talking.
Hey there!
What is your class doing for the culture festival?
You know what?
A haunted house. I bet I'll be stuck playing the ghost.
Ah.
Doesn't sound too bad, but you can just show up and put on the costume. I actually need to practice for a magic show. But I also heard a typhoon is on its way, and it's a big one. Are people really gonna turn up? It's almost time for the culture festival. They ended up settling out of court, so it is unknown how much she actually got. It is, and there was probably an NDA that McDonald's demanded that she sign, so that way she can never disclose what it actually got paid out as and all that other stuff. And so, you know, you just know that that was a stipulation that McDonald's would go for. And yeah, it's never been fully explained what she got. Alls we can ever hope for is that she got medical bills paid and paid out for some of the distress, because my god. First bell's rung, off we go.
Attention, please.
We're starting a new chapter today. This one is all about Nix's tough situation. You know, the story reminds me of when I first met my husband. What a wild time that was. At first, we were somewhat distant, but after spending enough time together, one day I suddenly realized that he was my better half. Aww.
Wow.
Oh, I just came up with a good question. Mr. Egg, since our eyes met first, who is the one referring to when speaking of their better half? Wait, what? I mean, it's just this, right? Just this. She got a boardwalk token, and their next Monopoly. Never won they. Apparently McDonald's, okay, more ranting about McDonald's. Apparently, how McDonald's, like, really fixes their Monopoly game is they only have certain locations that'll ever be revealed in certain regions of the country. So in other words, if you want, like, to actually win the big money, you have to buy McDonald's in, like, New York and Alabama, or something to that effect. They basically have rigged it to a point where they look at it and say, people do not travel enough between these two locations on, like, just a timely basis, right? Like, where's the least amount of travel between two places? And those are the two places where they're like, here are where the winning options are going to be located in. So they're like, look, no one in New York is going to be flying out to Louisiana or at least often enough, right, to make this a big, massive possibility. So what they're basically doing is they are minimizing the amount of possibility of wins down as much as humanly possible. So that way they can essentially rig the market. They're just rigging it all. Yes, wonderful. Your better half is considered your soulmate, the person you are destined to be with. Someone who you never want to leave and will treasure always. I believe whoever makes you feel this way is your soulmate. Someday, if you ever meet someone who makes you feel like that, accept your feelings and your better half with open arms. Wow, look at the time. Let's get back to the lesson. Alright. I answered correctly. Everyone in the class is looking at me with respect. Charm, is it? Charm? Come on, charm. Yay. Got me my charm. Woo. Woo. Whoa. Whoa. My voice is raspy. Class is ended. Who's messaging me? I should probably do this real fast, because I do gotta also, like, sell a bunch of crap. Make some money, and then we'll go do the other stuff. We'll go to the other thing.
For some reason, we just got a delivery of a bunch of mysterious dolls. You know anything about this? Your face says you do. Just take them.
Homunculus!
Good to see you.
I don't have much. You should be able to find what you need.
Did I sell a bunch of crap yet? Nope.
sure.
I hear I haven't.
That's a
Hey,
deal.
look at that. Money. I mean, is
Running a
there
little
better
silly
now?
today.
There is better
See if
now.
anything catches your eye.
There is better
Everything look
now.
good here? Great. It's all yours. Everything all right then.
Let me at least get, you know.
All right then. Got some new things. Everything look good here? All right then.
That's good enough for right now.
All done here?
Yeah, we'll leave.
Come back
That's
soon.
enough. I ended up spending about as much as I made. And then... Ooh, hold on. I know that... Student council's up to 6. Track team is up to 8, though. I can almost get me done with track team. So I should do this one. I'm gonna do this one. Ag's better half is Esper. That's just... I mean, she is just better. She is just better.
All right then.
Ended up sleeping next to my face for a good chunk of the time this morning, which was funny. But, you know. You up for some running, Ag? Head on down to the track. Feel like I might grow closer. Spend time. Oops, I didn't mean to hit the button. I didn't mean to hit the button. I thought it was going to be more option.
Everybody, gather around.
Gather round. Ag's the new captain.
Now, you've probably all heard already, but Miyamoto's knee is in bad shape.
Yep.
If you see him having a hard time, I want you to stop him immediately. That's it for today.
He's going to be upset. Oh, come on, coach. I'll be fine.
Let's grab a bite before we head home.
Oh. Wait. Actually? Food? Oh, let's go with Miyamoto. Food? Food? Yes!
Sorry I needed your shoulder again.
Food happened.
And I was the one who suggested we go eat. I'm sure you love lugging all this dead weight around, huh?
Yeah, I mean, my legs can carry it. I got good knees. Kick him in the knee, Egg.
Really?
For his own good.
Well,
Someone really
guess You
should.
haven't been complaining.
Just, you know. Look, you'll thank me later.
I mean,
But look at our ramen.
I've always known
Oh,
you were tough.
ramen sounds good. Uh-huh.
Sometimes when I go to my sister's to play with my nephew,
Uh-huh.
I help him into the tub.
Okay.
Even though he's only 5, he's still pretty heavy. Must be hard having to do that every day.
Well, lift with your legs, not with your back.
If I can't walk, then I won't be able to go to school or bathe by myself.
Yeah,
I won't even be able to go to the bathroom on my own.
imagine that.
And I don't want to do that to my mom.
Mm-hmm.
This all hit me on our walk over here with you helping me the entire way.
So are you actually gonna knock it off? Have you learned your lesson?
Hey, let me know if I become a
I
burden.
don't think he's learned his
Will ya?
lesson. Yeah, he could if he had a leg. Mm-hmm.
I'm not gonna hide anything from you.
Nothing?
So I hope you feel like you don't have to either.
Nothing? Miyamoto really cares about me a lot. I feel like we're becoming closer. Rank 9. And I got the 3 music notes. Hopefully the next time I get to talk with them, it's the 10 and we're done. We're
I
good
feel
to go.
guilty for making the whole team worry.
Good. You should feel
First,
guilty.
I have to win at the regionals, no matter what.
Mm-hmm.
For their sake, too.
Mm-hmm. Need to find a new ramen bar locally. I don't want to drive all the way out to AF to buy ramen. Ugh. Miyamoto and I finished eating and walked home together. I just don't want to make the drive, right?
Oh, you're back.
Hey. Nice, short, to the point. Doggo? Do you want to go for a walk? Do you want to... Oh, wait, you want to watch movie. TV remote on is at Koromaru's feet. Watching a show on animals with Koromaru could help with my academics. Wow. Is it a regional wheelchair basketball team? Hey, the people who do that, they're pretty good. They're pretty good at it. I mean, let's watch the thing. Let's watch the thing with the doggo. Mark. It's another episode of that docuseries about a wolf pack. In this one, a mischievous wolf pup is playing with his father. Aw, are you neutered, boy? Koromaru seems kind of sad. Mark. He must be a husky. No, I think he's a Shiba, though. But huskies are way more emotive. Oh, what's wrong? Mark. Yeah. Ooh. Koromaru seems fixated on the scene. His eyes hold the trace of longing. I wonder if he misses his parents. Bark. Watching how animals live in the wild helped me improve my academics. Kabam. I mean, I know I've got a 6, but you know, we gotta hang out with the doggo at least a couple times, right? Bark. Looks like there's more to this documentary series on wolves. Maybe I'll watch it with Koromaru again whenever I have the time. Be great if we actually had Aigus here to translate for us. That would make our entire life so much easier. But no, that just seems convenient.
Yo, hey. There's 3 shadows left, huh? And only 3 more weeks till the next one appears. Personally, I'd rather take on all 3 at once to save us the trouble.
I mean, don't underestimate them.
You're right. Hey, every enemy we've faced has been stronger than the last. But since we've got more manpower, it could be easier to defeat them. Can't wait for the next full moon.
Good for you. Good for him. In the Love Your Pets edition of P3, you can now date Koromaru here. That sounds illegal in at least 40 different states. Last dinner for today. Ooh, do we just do it? Feel like a micro close soon. Let's just get it over with. Let's get it done. Heading
to practice?
Head to practice. Okay. Time to go. Sweet. I'll race you downstairs. Just kidding. Save that for the track, yeah? Sure.
How are you holding up, Kaz?
The last one. The final.
My knee's not so good. I can't put too much weight on it.
Okay, then let's take an early break.
Early break.
You mind giving Kaz's leg a quick massage?
Message.
No problem. Let's see that leg.
It's worse than ever.
Sorry. Missing practice because of me.
Hey, don't be like that. This is for your nephew, right?
Still, I'm really sorry.
When will we learn? I started on my way back to the dorm after practice. He's gonna drop it, right? Come on, tell me you're dropping it.
Hey!
Hello? Where is it? There he is.
Do you have a minute?
I've got a
There's
few of
something
them.
I want to talk to you about.
Okay. Alright, let's hear it.
Actually, let's go somewhere else.
Okay.
I don't want anyone from the team hearing.
Okay. Where
Plus,
else?
It might take a while, so...
Oh, so when you asked me if I had a minute, what you were actually asking is if I had like 45?
Let's go somewhere. Anywhere.
Over to that tree. Nope, not over to that tree. Well, was worth a shot. Ooh, food. The scent of broiled fish fills the air inside the restaurant.
Where do I even start? It's all a mess in my head.
Okay, well, start at the beginning.
First things first. This is for you.
Oh my god, Egg. So compassionate you are. I know, right? Like, oh man, I gotta hear this man's life story for the next 45 minutes. Jeez. I've sat in silence in audio calls for longer than that. It's fine. What did I get? Sports tape.
My nephew gave it to me.
Okay,
He said it's a good luck charm.
it's tape.
He gave me more than I'll ever need.
Tape? Whoops.
I
Why did
wanted
that?
you to be the first to know.
Oh,
I've made up my mind.
okay.
I'm gonna have surgery to fix my knee.
Good for you. What about your promise? Sure, it doesn't matter which one I pick now because
I
it's 10.
probably won't be able to keep it. Guess I'll owe him an explanation.
Yeah, probably.
I don't mean to pout or anything. I'm just trying to stop making selfish choices.
Good.
I don't think it's right for the whole team to suffer because of my knee and my nephew.
Okay.
Even if I manage to win, I don't think I'd feel good about it afterward.
Well, considering how much damage you're putting yourself through. No, that other whatever. What up, Dig? How's it going? Did he promise someone to keep his knee broken? Or so he's got an injured knee that's like bad injured knee kind of situation. Like they tell him, hey, if you don't start taking this seriously, your leg's gonna stiffen up and you're not gonna be able to walk properly. Like forever kind of situation, you know what I mean? But he was all like, oh, but I made a promise to a 5-year-old that I would run in this track meet and I would win for him, so that way he would have the courage to also walk. Like, the kid's 5. You know. By the time he's 8, he's not gonna really remember. You'll be fine. Just encourage him to keep walking, physical therapy and all that. So he's finally listening to reason, this guy is, to, you know, actually go get his knee looked at and worked on. Like a dingus.
Till now, all I could think about was winning.
Yeah, we lie to 5-year-olds all the time. It'll be fine. Exactly. 5-year-olds they don't remember stuff that critical. They'll remember the big stuff, but if, you know, a small little, oh yeah, totally did this, totally won. Like, the 5-year-old would believe it, right? What's the big deal? What, is he gonna, like, watch the meet or something? Is he gonna watch the race? I doubt it. It's not like you know, without physical therapy, it's not like the 5-year-old can walk to the track meet anyway. That was mean, but it was funny.
But my eyes opened up after Coach grilled you about my knee.
Sure,
Such an
I was the one who
obvious
got
thing.
grilled. Sure.
I realized I can't keep thinking only about myself. Winning still means a lot to me. That's part of who I am, and that's probably not gonna change. But for now,
I mean,
I'm not gonna worry about winning races. I'm gonna focus on winning back my health instead.
okay, so, I mean, I am in the mindset. I am personally of the mindset that it should be at least a little bit encouraged to be selfish about yourself more often. Now, that is not to say that I say, hey, I am not saying don't help people. I'm not saying, hey, just, you know, leave people to their own devices and to hell with them. Not saying that. What I am saying is that you need to look at yourself in a certain frame of mind and say, you have to come first before you can start putting yourself out there for other people, right? It's like, it is okay to be selfish about things. It is perfectly okay to be worried about your own health over the health of others. And that's just how it's gotta be. Like, if you plug yourself into this mentality that you have to be the one carrying all of the burden for people around you, it's gonna suck bananas. Notice that when Junpei and Akihiko miss trying to hit an enemy, You say, nice miss, dingus, but cute girl misses. You spend 20 minutes trying to correct her for him. Yeah, what's up with that? The short explanation is that men and women learn differently. What up, Verde? How's it going? Can't put on someone else's oxygen mask if you die. Exactly. It's like, take care of yourself first, then help others around you. And if everybody has that mentality, it turns out everybody can take care of themselves. Isn't that a wonderful concept? And so that way you don't, and no one is like reliant on other people to do everything for them. It's magical. But then all of a sudden, when it's like, hey, I actually do need help, it turns out you've got 10 other people around you who are like, oh, let me help you out with that a little bit. But, you know, so there's a level of selfishness that I think we as a society need to actually maintain, in that sense of you need to take care of yourself. You need to remember that you are numero uno above other things. Being charitable, being like, you know, proactive and all that, it's a great thing, but figure it out. I'm also in the camp of I got into a discussion with this about work with a couple of my friends over the weekend, because I have one friend who like recently got a job and then lost that job, but it's probably for the best because it's like a really sketchy kind of thing that ended up happening. Like, I don't know, the company was like super all about him being hired on and everything, and then like during the interview process and the pre-work, all that, whatever, and then he shows up for his first day and they like let him go halfway through, and he's kind of like, I have no idea what's going on. I get it. You know, it's weird. And I was telling him, I'm like, well, there was this big question of whether or not he did enough or he was proactive enough to keep their attention on him or something to that effect. It was, anyway, the point is, I am a massive advocate for only ever giving your job 70%. 70% is all you should ever be putting in at your job. And that's, you know, perfectly fine. That's what you all should be doing. Do that. Only 70% of yourself. Never do this, like, you know, we give 100% around here nonsense. Because it makes your life and work balance abysmal. And that's not good for anybody. So, 70% at work, anywhere between 60 to 70% is like, if you maintain that, it's consistent. It's not like you're falling behind. It's not like you're overdoing anything and not getting paid for it. And just, you know, stick up for yourself. Learn to be like, look, we work in a day and age where I can talk about my work stuff with other people. And any company out there who tries to pull the whole like, oh, you can't talk to other employees about how much you're getting paid. Congratulations, it's a federally protected right that you are allowed to talk about how much you're getting paid with anybody, especially the people you work with. Do not be afraid to do that. And a company punishing people for doing so is a federal violation, and you can be like, congrats, have fun. Tell people what you make. Do not be ashamed. I did it all the time. I'd be like when I was managing the restaurant and all that business, right? I was making $25 an hour. And I told people that all the time. I was like, this is what I make. Mostly because, and it broke down, I was making $18 hourly. But then the way that my company did the tip system is basically saying, like, here's the pay period. We made this many tips in the pay period. Okay? And then it gets distributed to everybody. It takes all of the work hours of everybody who worked and basically calculates it and says the number of work hours, take the money that we earned in tips, divide it by the number of work hours, and that's how everybody else That's how much everybody who worked will get paid additionally on the hour as a result. And so, if we had a good tip week and you worked 40 hours, you got a pretty good paycheck, and it ended up being like, oh yeah, I made like $25 or $24 an hour. If you only worked part-time and you were only there for like 2 days, it doesn't seem like a lot, but I think that was the best way to do it. That's the best way to do a tip system, and it's all automated, so it's not one of those like the servers get X, the kitchen gets Y, and none of that crap. They can limit how you do it though, so be careful there. In some way, yeah. This man's got this.
Well, I can't exactly force myself to heal, you know?
I mean, you can.
Anyway, I can't just keep asking for your help all the time.
That you can't. Take care of yourself.
That said, thanks for everything you've done for me so far.
You're welcome.
Between practice and rehab, I'll have a lot going on. But I'm gonna kick butt at both of them.
But if you're going to rehab, why are you still going to practice? I thought practice is what's making your knee worse. And then if you go to rehab, aren't you just status quo and nothing's getting better?
And someday, I'll kick your butt too.
Not with that bad knee, you won't. And then I run. Miyamoto shared how much he cares about me. I feel like we're becoming closer. Yeah, he just threatened to fight me. Rank 10! Now we never have to talk to him again.
I am thou. Thou art I. The bond thou hast nurtured hath finally matured.
Finally matured.
The innermost power of the chariot arcana hath been set free.
Yay! What do I get?
We now bestow upon thee
Something. Come on.
the ultimate form,
Ultimate form.
of the chariot within themselves.
What do we think it is? I don't know what it is. Rank 10. Truck team. 4. Thor doesn't ride a chariot.
I'm gonna go tell my nephew what happened and offer to go through rehab with him.
Okay. See, that's a
Wonder
better
which one of
option. He
us
should have
will
been doing that
recover
from the
first.
beginning.
He's a tough one, you know? Just like me.
Good for you. They should have been doing that from the beginning. We passed the time chatting away with Miyamoto. Good for us. Good for us. Then evening came. And then we went and did something. Ooh, my box. There's a box on the counter. Looks like the product I ordered through the shopping program on TV has arrived. Let's see what's inside. Stuff. Yay, stuff.
Welcome back.
Hi, how was your day? I heard that Chidori is starting to open up a little, but it seems that she's still uncomfortable talking about personas. Might take some time before she's ready.
That's fine. We still have 3 shadows to worry about, so let's focus on that. They'll be sorry they ever set foot into this world.
I mean, it looks like we have options.
Yes, can I help you?
What are you doing?
Say,
I'd like to check on the rooftop planters today if possible. Do you have some time right now?
Sure. Seems determined. The quality of the produce might improve if we tend to the rooftop planters together. Fuka might gain a new ability soon. Then we should probably do that.
Is that alright? Can we check on them together?
Sure. Sure.
Okay, let's head to the rooftop then.
To the rooftop.
this looks good. Just to be safe, we should adjust the amount of fertilizer and make sure they get enough sun. They look like they're growing fine now. What a relief.
Wasn't it? What? They were like dying before? All thanks to you. Come on,
Oh,
music note.
I only lent a helping hand.
Oh.
I'm sure tending them is important. But it's all thanks to the plants themselves for being so strong.
Sure. Sure. Blame the
You
plants.
know, after I treated the plants when they were sick, I kept coming back here to check on them.
Uh-huh. And what did you learn?
I noticed that the spots where we had cut off the leaves were already sprouting new ones. And in just a little while, they were healthy and green all over again.
Good,
Maybe
good.
I'm making a big deal of this, but it made me realize that life is actually quite amazing. It didn't matter that they had been weakened or had damaged parts. Just giving them a little support was enough for them to show how strong they really are.
We could learn from this, somehow. I'm sure there's a lesson in there somewhere, I don't know.
Hope. I think in a lot of ways, we're just like them.
Though, we should probably treat it not like the plants, because I think, what did we do? With the plant, when it got sick, we, cut off part of the leaf and then sprayed it with vinegar. So, if you break a finger, don't cut it off and spray it with vinegar. It sounds like a bad idea.
I'm not sure how to say it, but I hope I can be as resilient as these plants are.
Book is looking tenderly at the plants we've grown together. Aww. Grants 1 random positive effect to all allies. Ooh. Forgot about that one. Weakness buffer reduces damage taken when an ally's weakness is struck. That's really nice. That's very nice.
I think I'll check on the plants one more time, just to show my appreciation.
Oh, okay.
Maybe if I keep thanking them, they'll grow even healthier.
Well, don't stay out here all night.
All right, that should do it. Shall we head back down?
Yes. Yes, we should. 16th. Wednesday. Wednesday. It's people. I can hear people talking.
Hey, dude!
Hey, did you hear? Yukari Takaba is gonna wear a maid dress for the culture festival.
Seriously?
Wait, seriously? It's just a blessing from heaven?
Actually...
The archery team is doing a maid cafe. She drew the short straw. I heard she's not stoked about it, so we gotta go support her, right?
Yukari seems to be the talk of the town. Sounds like she's going to dress up as a maid for the culture festival. The first bell is rung. What was it? Let's see. Culture festival, when we did it in Persona 5, we got takoyaki, right? We did takoyaki. It was delicious. What are we gonna do? What's our class doing? Class is in it for today. Woo! What was her thing at? Her thing was a 7, so it's really close. In between these three, This, if we can grow closer because of this, we might grow closer soon. Go meet. Let's head over there. Let's go do this one.
Hey,
Oh, Egg, are you free today? I'm pretty much ready to throw that party, so I thought today might be a good time.
And we read all this. Do it!
all right.
No backing out now. Where should we go? How about my place?
Don't worry, I tidied up beforehand. Aw, she's blushing.
Sorry that the party ended up being at my place.
Yeah, it's okay.
I was out buying stuff that might be useful for running practice, and I ran out of money.
Well, that does happen, I suppose. Well, it's a nice room.
Oh, really? Good thing I took the time to tidy up.
You got sports stuff, and it's pink, and you got a radio, and some books.
Feel free to eat as many snacks as you want, okay?
Don't tell me that. I will eat all of the snacks.
It was a lot of hard work, but I'm glad we decided to coach those kids in the end. What do you think?
You woo?
Sorry. It's just, I never noticed how long your eyelashes are.
Oh.
I don't think I've looked at you this closely before.
Oh my.
It's only the two of us here now. Maybe that's why I'm a little nervous.
Oh my. She's hitting on me.
How about we change the subject? I'll ask you a question.
Okay. Wait, weren't you just trying to do that? Wasn't she just trying to do that?
Oh, do you like children?
Sure.
Really? Me too. I like how they're so pure and always try their best. It just makes me want to support them as much as I can.
I think they're funny sometimes. Honest to goodness, the thing about children, at least, you know, from an ag perspective, is they are uninhibited creativity. Right? Like, there's a professor who did this great lecture talking about how we as society are basically educating children out of their creativity. And, you know, we need to nurture that creativity because the creativity is like, look, children don't know any better. So when they don't know the answer, they'll still take a chance. But us as society, as education goes and all that business, we are constantly in this mode of like, either it's right or it's wrong, and it just kind of messes with the psychological whatever of actual learning, and essentially telling children, take a chance, do the thing, it's fine. Right? And I think we as society need to be encouraging of that creativity side of stuff. Let them fail, let them learn, let them make the mistake, but don't sit there and like berate them at the fact that they failed. Be like, you took a stab at it. It didn't work out, but what'd you learn? You know, sort of situation. And when kids are allowed to do that, they come up with some pretty funny-ass stuff, right? Like, kids are smart and silly. What was it? Like, there was that short that went viral a couple months ago. It's like a lady and her husband and the daughter in the back seat in a drive-thru at a coffee place. And the mom was like, oh yeah, we're just buying coffee. And the daughter's like, can we get a cookie? The mom's like, we have cookies at home. The daughter just immediately pops up and is like, well, we have coffee at home too. And the mom and the husband, or the wife and the husband just kind of share a look at each other. It's like, I mean, she's right, kind of look. And then they're like, all right, well, and one cookie with the coffee kind of situation. It's like, you know, I like that kind of spirit out of kids. I think that little sort of spirit where they're like, I'll say the thing, is hilarious, and it's funny in such an innocent and pure little way that you're like, they don't know any better, but they're saying what they know. And I think that's great. So, anyway.
I realized recently how much I like to look after other people.
Oh, I know, right? It's like, look, the little kid in the car seat just outwitted you. She's got you there. So.
Let's see. Okay, next question.
Next question.
Let's say you get married and have a kid.
Fantastic.
Would you want it to be a boy or a girl?
Ooh, now that's an interesting question. Is this an ag? Personally, because this is an ag answer. The entire social world is totally made up. Kids haven't learned all of our dumb made up rules yet. Yep. And that's why children should just be allowed to figure it out for themselves. I say we let them figure it out. We let them make the rules. At least in some degree and with some discretion, right? I mean, you know, we have some good rules in place for certain stuff. We should probably maintain some of that. But generally speaking, let kids learn. Let them learn. Also, ag would want a girl. I don't know why. They're cute, they're adorable, they're sassy, and ag likes sassy.
Oh, we must be on the same wavelength.
Ag likes sassy. Because ag is sassy.
I would dress her up in all kinds of different outfits. Oh, she could be my little helper. Either way,
it does
I
sound
just hope
stressful,
that the
though.
baby didn't
I don't
take
know.
After me. You could say I'm a little rough around the edges. But
Yeah.
if they took after you, I'm sure they'd be super cute. They'd probably
It's 'cause
be
I'm
athletic too. Wonder if they'll take an interest in sports.
Sports. Cute and sports? Yuko seems to be deep in thought. I feel like our relationship has grown. Yeah, because she's been hitting on me. She's been hitting on me ever since I got here.
By the way, do you look more like your dad or your mom? I've been told that I'm the
I don't
spitting
know.
image of my dad.
Is that a good thing or a bad thing?
It's not that I mind, but I do have mixed feelings about it.
I mean, I guess.
mean, we don't look that much alike, right? My eyebrows aren't as bushy for one.
I didn't get to see the picture. I chatted with Yuko for a while and then returned to the dorm. Yay! That was a fun party, I guess. Ugh.
Oh, it's you. Welcome back.
Is it just my imagination, or have the Lost been proliferating more quickly than usual lately?
That's a good word. I like proliferate. Proliferate is such a good word.
There are over 2 weeks until the next full moon. But why? I suppose we should just focus on what we can accomplish right now. We'll deal with this next shadow swiftly and effectively.
Proliferate's such a good word. Such a good word. But dog. So okay, hold on. So she wants me to go talk to the child. And it's got exclamation marks. I should probably talk to the child, right? I should probably speak with the child. Yeah. Sounds like he's doing something in his room. Should I spend the evening with Amada? I mean... Oh, who's there? Ow!
Senpai?
Just egg. Am I interrupting something? I mean, he's a young child. He's a young child.
I was just cleaning my room. Sorry, was it too loud? Okay then. Good night.
Okay, good night.
Senpai?
Yeah, that was a long pause there.
Actually, there's something I'd like to talk about.
Okay.
Will you come in?
I guess so. Hamster! Or gerbil. Some sort of small animal. Look at him.
Sorry it's so messy in here. This won't take long.
Okay. Go ahead.
I actually have a favor to ask of you.
Okay, what's the favor?
You see, I have a pet hamster.
Okay, so it is a hamster. Yay. I was right on the first one.
I got him when I was living with my mom.
Uh-huh.
And he's been with me ever since. So I decided to bring him here.
Okay.
If, for some reason, I don't make it back here in the future,
Oh.
then this little guy will be all alone.
See?
So...
This is the kind of innocence and purity I want children to maintain. Maintain that attitude. Think about things like that.
Could you help look after him if that happens?
Sure. I mean, it won't happen, but sure.
Of course. I have you guys with me, so I won't go down easily.
That's not... no, alright.
But you never know, right?
Sure.
It was the same with my mom.
Mm-hmm.
Everything happened so suddenly.
It's a sad story. Got it.
So please, I can even provide a little something as thanks. I'll
Okay.
give you all my allowance, and the rest of my New Year's money. And I'll give you all the comics here, plus whatever else you want.
Hypothetically speaking.
Okay, that works for me.
Hypothetically.
Well, aren't you the lucky one? But when that happens, you better listen to him, okay?
What's his name? Tell me the animal's name.
His name, it's Hamburger.
Does he respond to it? I'm not gonna lie, that's actually kind of a cute name for a little hamster. That's actually a cute little name for a hamster. It's a good name. I liked
You think
it.
so? Mom used to always laugh about it.
I mean, I'm laughing right now, but I think it's fitting.
The night he came home with me, we had hamburgers for dinner. So that's why.
Like, I used to have a friend who had a cat named Cheesecake, and they just called him Cheese. And he was an orange cat with like white stripes. He had a lot of nicknames though. But I thought Cheesecake was a good fitting name, especially for like the color scheme with the orange and the white. kind of swirl, stripe, whatever, kind of whatever. I was like, yeah, it's a good name. Food, it just makes a good nickname for animals sometime.
Anyways, thank you so much.
You're welcome.
It's a big relief.
Yep, now I guess I'm,
There's not much time left now.
I guess I'm the godfather to a hamster, I guess.
Sorry again for the disturbance.
Okay.
Could you apologize to everyone else for me?
Sure.
It's getting late, so I'm going to bed soon.
Now, none of what he has explained here has explained the weird sounds he was making prior to me knocking on his door.
Actually, can I ask you one more thing?
Is this about the noise?
Everyone in this dorm is so kind.
Uh-huh.
They always come up to me for a casual chat.
And
they treat me like a normal person.
Uh-huh.
Sure, there were plenty of adults who showed concern for me.
Sure.
But I feel like the people here are a little different.
Oh, it's because they can empathize with your position more than, outsiders can.
And you came to check in on me again today.
Sure did. Now, I'm not going to admit that I was asked to do that, but yes, I totally did come to check on you.
But why? Why does everyone here care about what happens to me?
Oh, well, again, as I was just explaining to the child, it's because the pretty lady basically came up to me and said, hey, can you check on him? And I was like, okay. So, I did. This one, I don't know.
Oh, right. Your parents... I'm sorry. I shouldn't have said that.
Don't worry, I don't even recall or know about it yet in the story anyway, so.
I guess that was a weird question, wasn't it? Sorry, don't mind me.
Okay, not minding you then.
But maybe I should have asked sooner. I don't know if I'll be able to fully repay you for your kindness, but I'll do my best.
I mean, you basically just made me godfather to your hamster. That's a pretty big deal, right?
Okay then. Good night.
Okay, see ya. One more thing? Hey, he's got a Rubik's Cube that's solved. Ooh.
Senpai, I'm really glad you came.
You're welcome.
Thank you. And I'm sorry. I won't let you down.
Are you, just yelling this through the door, or have I left already? I don't know. I left the silent hallway and returned to my room. I feel like my courage has improved after accepting Amada's desperate request. 1 whole music note of courage, yay! Come on, 5? Nope, no 5. Just a 4 still, just a 4. That's fine, that's fine. We're getting there. Our charm is getting up there, and everything else is working out, sort of. I can hear people talking.
Hey.
I heard there's a nasty typhoon on the way. You think we'll still have the Culture Festival Saturday? Nah, I don't think so. The way they're talking, the typhoon's gonna be way too destructive.
Huh?
You seriously think it's gonna be canceled? Man, after all that work we put into preparing for it. The first bell has rung. Time to sit, time to learn. Afternoon, never mind. Oh, after school. Immediately after school. Just, everything's fine. Alright, now who wants to talk? These 3. Let's go talk to him. We've been putting this off for a while. Let's go talk to him. Say to where Aragaki is. Yay! Offward. Onward. For 2 days, we've ignored this man in favor of other people.
My bad. Sorry for calling you up so suddenly. You got a minute? There's something I want to talk about.
Should I spend the evening with Aragaki? Yes.
Thanks.
Shouldn't take too long.
I got a favor to ask you.
Okay. What is this?
Give this to Kirijo. Preferably while you're at school.
Okay.
I haven't suddenly decided to go back to school or anything.
Okay.
That's a form to extend my leave of absence.
Okay. That's fine.
Don't make much sense to be in an extracurricular squad if I get expelled.
Okay.
But I'll drop it if I can stay absent from school.
Good for you. And why are you giving this to me? I need water. Water.
Going myself would be more of a pain than it's worth.
Okay. In what way?
Plus, it seems like Kirijo depends on you.
I'll take that as a compliment.
It should be pretty easy to hand it off if you do it at school. I'll pay you back for this. So help me out, alright?
Sure. Alright. I mean, I'm not gonna sit here and force him to do anything. If the man doesn't want to go to school, don't go to school. Just,
So you'll
fine.
do it?
I don't
No
care.
questions asked?
It's his life.
I owe you.
It's your life. You seem the type who would be appreciative of this type of mentality towards things that you're doing. Extension form.
Huh. I don't see you two together very often.
Oh, he just passed me this envelope of illicit materials.
That envelope.
Envelope. Envelope.
I'm guessing that's not the form for returning to school.
Nope. Ooh.
Hey,
Hello.
if Shinji keeps this up, you'll be his classmates next year.
Eh.
You and Junpei should practice addressing him casually. In fact, go ahead and boss him around a bit.
Yeah, like that's gonna really improve matters, huh?
I'd rather get expelled. We're gonna finish the battle this year.
Yeah.
I've got no reason to stay enrolled after that.
Stretch. Ugh, I stretch. Ugh, my back. My back hurt me. Also, I just saw another picture get posted in the Discord. I just saw a thing get posted in the Discord. What on earth is... It's a sideways little sleepy dragon thingy. Yeah, it's a little sideways sleepy dragon. That's cool. Man, people in their, like, modern day coloring books are so neat. They weren't like that when I was a kid. Especially the coloring books for adults, I think are always really, really neat. Like, they're very, very creative in how they do it. Like, where they do the line, like, fill in these lines kind of situation. It makes a picture after all said and done. Or the ones where it's just like, it's a coloring book, and it's just full of swear words, and you can just color in the swear words to, make you feel better. Those are always great. Squeak, what up, Shiny Gecko? How's it going? I just saw the picture in the Discord. It's a little, like, sleepy dragon style thing. I saw it and I was talking about, like, coloring books for grown-ups and everything, I think are super cool and, like, they're usually pretty creative. I especially like the ones where, like I was just saying, where you get to color in the swear words to, make you feel better. Those are always neat. Or spirographs. Man, spirographs were cool. But I don't got the attention span or the desire to be like, we're gonna make this more of a thing.
Shinji.
Oh, leave him alone.
You know exactly how concerned Mitsuru is about you.
Eh.
You know what this form means to her, don't you?
Yep.
Don't tell me you forgot your promise.
Ooh.
Sorry. Didn't want to drag you into my problems, but still counting on you for that.
Also, I'm working on a no magic arcane library run. Ooh. I've been wanting to do that too. I've been thinking about, booting that game up again on my off time and trying to do the same thing. It would be stressful, but it does seem like a nice, chill, whatever. I wonder how long that would take. Because with magic, it took us, 4.5 hours? Like, I think I went a little bit over. And remembering where they go, explicitly was always a big part of it. I wonder if what I should do in preparation for a run like that is play it with magic and, like, try to speed run, but recognize books go there. Remember where some of the books go to make my life easier for when I'm like, okay, no magic run, sort it out like this. Like, find things with similarities and whatnot. Like, I remember where all the tomes go. I remember where the magic ones go. Stuff like that, I'm gonna use the game to wind down my brain. Yep. That's why I like my automation games, my factory games. It helps my brain relax. Which is funny because you think about it, it's like, that looks like work for the brain. Yeah. What you should do, pick up 10 books for the same shelf at a time. Yeah, rather than try to run around and organize like randomly, hey, this one goes here, this one goes there. And kind of like how we started off when I played through it, is I started looking for books with the same look and just put them in piles. I was like, we'll find where this goes later, but for right now, here's the pile. And kind of went from there, but could be a strategy. I run around in a circle over and over again, picking up books as I shelve them.
Shinji ask someone else for help with his own problems before. He'd never say it out loud, but I think he really trusts you.
Good. Maybe. Feels like an endless
Even just
loop.
being able to stand a guy that antisocial is an accomplishment.
But it's nice, like, there's something calming and comforting in it. You know what I mean? Like, there's something very calming and essentially, like, soothing about just having a directive and doing the directive. It's kind of nice, you know? It's what I wish... It's really what I wish my work before was more of. Like, if work was... At least it's just for me. Some people out there, they live for change every day and they need the excitement, and that's fine and dandy for them. But for me, if I go into work and they're like, here's a task list for today, get it done on, like, before the time limit, I would be like, I am so good at this. Like, just give me the directive, let me do it. Organizing skills, I love and I'm very fond of. Too bad I'm not big into programming, because with how much I play, like, the factory games and everything, you'd think I'd be better at it. But, I don't know. My brain don't really work in that way sometime. So, I don't know.
I think he actually likes the fact that you don't back down from anyone.
Well, sure.
I'm not gonna nag Shinji about going back to school anymore.
That's probably for the best.
Just do what you think is best. I'll leave it to you.
Okay. I'm gonna give the note to, what's her name? To Mitsuru. Sonata didn't say much on the walk back to the dorm. Feel like my academics improved after thinking about what's on Aragaki's mind. I don't need any more academics. What I need is more courage and charm. Why don't I get courage for thinking about stuff that he's going through, huh? That just doesn't make any sense. Oh well. They must have a rhyme or reason for it. Bark. Mark. A pet brush is at Koromaru's feet. I wonder if this means he wants me to brush him. Brush the dog. Brush the dog. Bark. Take care of your pupper. Koromaru seems content. Maybe I should finish brushing him. But as soon as you stop, dog's like, hey. More brush. More brush. Seems like Koromaru still wants me to keep brushing him. Alright, just a little bit more. Bark. I don't understand you, but okay. Koromaru is patiently waiting for me to keep brushing. Brush, brush, brush. Bark. What'd you bring me? Koromaru brought this lucky charm. Is he thanking me for brushing him? Man, if brushing the dog ended up just getting you gifts and treats and whatnot, I would do it more often. But I don't have a dog. I have a cat. She doesn't really need brushing. She brushes herself. She gets pets and loves and attention. Maybe I'll brush his coat again when I have time. But Esper doesn't really need, like, you know, a lot of bath care or any of that stuff. She's, you know, pretty good about it. I can hear people talking.
Hey there.
Hey, did you go to the film festival during summer vacation?
Oh, the one at the Port Island movie theater? Yeah, I watched a bunch of things. Heard they're gonna have it again next week, for just one day. Wanna go?
Nah.
The 23rd, right? I'll pass on this one. I forgot what the theme this time was, but I remember it was all kitty. Looks like there's going to be a one-day film festival next week on September 23rd. Maybe I should invite someone to come with me. Maybe we should. She does not shed a cat's worth of fur. No, not really. One cat enjoys being brushed, other does not. Esper doesn't mind getting brushed, but it's not like... It's not dog style where she's like, I want brush. Like, you know, break out the brush. And my brother's cat sheds a lot more than Esper does. Esper still sheds. She has her fair share of it. In fact, I need to clean her bed because it's been, you know, a minute. And I think she snotted on the side a little bit ago. She got, like, into a sneezing fit and just sneezed right into the side of her bed. And I'm like, yeah, there's probably snot there. I should probably wash her bed. But with summer being what it is, my brother's cat is fat. So fat cat sheds a lot more than Esper does, and Esper like has healthy diet kind of situations. So, but I mean, you know, and it has been warm. But she loves getting to go sit out in the hot room. She likes the hot sunroom. But she really likes it if I go out and sit with her. Like, if I go out and sit down in the room, she'll come out, stretch out, and just hang out by me for however long. And then, if I get up and leave, she follows. She's like, nope, if you're leaving, I'm done. I should head back to the dorm. I don't get to do anything because there's clouds. It's supposed to happen on Saturday. Oh, hey.
This is the first time we've met during the day.
Is that a good thing or a bad thing? Also, are you allowed to walk around with a gun during the day like that?
Let's have a chat while the opportunity presents itself.
Put that gun away and then we'll talk. What about the typhoon?
That doesn't concern me. Now, let's be off.
Really? Because the gun in your pocket, not really even your pocket, that concerns me. It's a great way to shoot your nuts off. Or your leg.
I understand one of my group has caused you some trouble.
Not really.
Is she in good health? It must be difficult looking after her. After all, you likely can't rein her in for very long. Or could it be you've already killed her?
No, she's alive. She's fine. She's fine for now.
I see. For now.
Well, we're still trying to diagnose and figure out what to do to best help. So, you know, we gotta do that.
I assume her symptoms have arisen. Considering Kirijo's resourcefulness, you would have had access to the suppressants as well.
Okay.
If you already know about the suppressants, that simplifies things.
I do know about them, yes.
Can you imagine it? A persona user murdered by their other half.
I mean, what if I don't have another half? What if I have, like, 100 different ones that could essentially try to murder me?
Such is the fate of a persona that has gone berserk.
Okay.
As you have already seen for yourself.
Yeah, blinding.
This power of ours is not meant to be wielded by just anyone.
Oh yeah, the big one.
That holds true even for those who were awakened by force.
Uh-huh. Okay.
It comes at a great cost, and we can only harness it by walking the line between life and death.
Okay.
This power makes us who we are.
Story development. Good, good. Bright white screens.
And yet, you hold the ability to wield so many.
Yep.
The Dark Hour has graced you with its favor, almost unjustly so from our perspective.
Okay. Ooh.
Now, I ask you.
Yes?
Don't you think it'd be a shame for you to lose such a special power?
Yeah, probably. It's for the sake of the world.
You stubbornly cling to that sentiment.
Yeah, probably. I mean, he's probably going to say the same thing regardless of what I say anyway. No, I don't. What do I need? Well, that's not true. I am trying to understand stuff. Understanding would be great. Would be nice. I am... Okay, I'm going back to talk about D&D again, right? We're talking about D&D again for a minute because our campaign ended yesterday. And there's still some unexplained, well, how did that happen, and why is this happening, and what was going on over here kind of info. And all will be revealed when we gather for dinner and talk about it all. So all will be clear eventually. But I am still curious, so learning and knowing stuff, and I'm like, I've got to sort some stuff out for my character too. I got to sit here and think about, like, what have I done behind the scenes that I need to tell everybody about? Only a couple things, and they were very recent. It's fine. I don't know. My character, I liked my character. She was fun, and she still got, like, a lot of potential and history to write up for. Though, as far as D&D goes, my character is now fully within the NPC realm. It's like, it's a non-player character at this point. Like, maybe at some point I could revisit it as an NPC, or as a character is like, oh yeah, in the far future, whatever, some of that nonsense kind of thing, you know? Because there's a lot of history she has still to do. And a lot that I could write and fix and do. So, it's in purely creative mode now. If I ever wanted to, like, continue a story or the books or whatever, I've got prequels I could do. I've got after this campaign story I could do, which has a plentiful amount. Like, just one thing that I need to get resolved for her story could be a whole nother book all on its own. There's a lot of potential for more stuff after that. There's stuff for in between this campaign and the first campaign that we did. I got space for the creativity to go if I really wanted to. I don't know. I'd have to work hard to make that happen.
To the grief of the fallen, the unchosen, the unloved. Such apathy, such insolence. You trample upon everything we stand for.
You're pretty dramatic, aren't you?
And worst of all, your rejection of mine.
Of your? Ooh.
You tread upon your gifts like dirt, and in doing so, reveal your own arrogance.
I mean, you're hyping this up pretty big there, Chief.
It disgusts me.
Well, alright. I mean, it's fine. I'm not here to impress the man.
That nothing will change your mind.
Ooh, indeed. Yep. We rejected his uwu. Why does everyone in this game hit on me?
And neither side is willing to
except for the ones that we want to hit on us. Everyone that we want to hit on us doesn't, and everyone else totally has a thing for us. They want that schmeat.
Then a battle is unavoidable.
Fight? Okay, sure. Why the hell not? Ooh.
Our final confrontation will come in our own time.
Okay.
You have been blessed with a power greater than any other, and yet you don't see its true value.
Yeah. Man has a problem with others not thinking like him. Yep. It's, I think it's technically a fallacy of thought. It's essentially the burden of knowledge, where it's like, I know this thing, and people who actually run into this a lot will actually be one of those, I know this thing, why don't other people know this thing? And so they look down on other people for not knowing this thing, despite the fact that, hey, that thing might be hyper-specialized to, you know, some field of either research or understanding or knowledge base. It's like, look, so an example is like, someone can come up and be like, I know a whole bunch about psychology. Why don't people just act this way? It's super easy. It's like, I don't know that. I don't know about psychology. I don't know how to handle some of this stuff. You do. That's not my problem.
Such a shame.
Such is the burden of knowledge, but the real problem is that people don't realize that this is actually a problem. People don't realize that the more you know about a particular topic, and unless you're willing to accept the fact and understand the fact that other people might not know this stuff, you're gonna make a lot of, I don't want to say enemies, but you're gonna rub people the wrong way when you all of a sudden start acting like, oh yeah, this is just, you know, this is just freely given. Everybody knows about this already. Like, this is just standard whatever, and it makes people feel not welcome, or, you know, opinions, like their opinions don't matter, or their info doesn't matter kind of thing. I think I talked about this once before. I had a friend who I had learned something about, it was something unique about the Marvel Rivals, how they were doing the mesh textures, and I thought it was kind of unique, right? I thought it was pretty interesting. And a friend of mine was like, well, yeah, that's just industry standard. And I'm like, cool. I'll just not share interesting things I learn with you anymore, because you clearly do not give a shit, right? Like, changes how people view you. It changes how people, you know, react to you just trying to talk about something that you find interesting. And that person clearly doesn't find what I want to talk about as interesting, so they don't get to share in those, you know, cool things I learned anymore. Such is the way. Such is the way. Expecting things of others just brings frustration to yourself. Yep. Though most of it, I think there's a good portion of people out there who don't realize that they are doing that to people, right? Like, I don't doubt that that person was ever trying to do it maliciously, but to everyone on the outside, it feels that way because of how that reaction ends up going, right? And it's probably going to be that way for a lot of people receiving that same interaction. It's not going to be very fun, but that person doesn't realize this is how it's being perceived. And that's a lot of their own psychological, they got to deal with and learn how to cope with that kind of stuff. Like, they got to figure it out. I'm drenched from the rain. My whole body is shivering.
Huh. Didn't quite make it, huh?
According to the news, a typhoon just hit.
Yay!
Apparently, it's the biggest one on record.
Oh.
It's moving slowly too, so it'll be gloomy for a while.
That sounds not fun.
Yeah, thanks to that, the school festival got canned.
Uh-huh.
Well, less work for us in the end, I guess. Still sucks we'll be stuck indoors for vacation, though.
Are we gonna do our own festival thing inside the dorm?
So, what you gonna do over break?
Yeah, forgot we had one, if I'm being honest. Totally forgot we had one.
Seriously? Dude, you're killing me here.
Look, I'm focused on school and talking to people. Leave me alone.
What about you, Fuka?
Me? The only thing I plan to do is go to the movies.
Movies!
Ooh, a movie? Do you have a date?
It's not like that.
Why not? It can be. Go ask somebody.
I'm going with Natsuki-chan. We actually talk about movies all the time.
I recognize that name. Where do I recognize that name from?
But with this typhoon, I don't know if we'll make it.
Is that the one girl? That's the other, like, popular girl, isn't it? Or is that wrong? Is that a... No? Wait. Wait, who is that?
Still gonna have practice?
I don't know. The archery range is outside, so it's most likely canceled until the storm blows over.
Same here. This stupid typhoon is gonna mess up my training.
Good for you.
You gotta be booked, right, Kirijo-senpai?
I'm not sure yet. Why are you so curious about our business, Iori?
Why not?
Oh, me? Well, I'd be happy to tell you about my plans.
Okay, lay it on us.
I suspect that you will be visiting Chidori-san.
Called out.
Although she is in stable condition now, we still can't release her.
Man, Ai-chan, you must be psychic.
Everybody can see the writing on the wall, my guy. You definitely got a little bit of a crush on the goth girl.
And you know
we get it. We get it.
She even told me she wants me to come. Oh, man. I can't believe she said that.
Yep. Man's got a crush.
So I figured I should probably check up on her. You know, with the storm and all.
Yep.
What's with him? Why is he all excited?
Well...
You don't know either, huh?
Is it not obvious? Guys, is it not obvious?
Oh, Amada-kun, what are your plans during the break?
Nice diversion.
Oh, I'm not really doing anything in particular.
Come on, you gotta be doing something.
Like what?
Oh, I'll probably go visit the shrine.
Mm-hmm.
Dude, you're a kid, not an old man.
Kids can do old man things. Don't, restrict him and his ability to do what he wants.
I always go to pray, though. I guess you could say I have a wish I want granted.
Wish. Ooh.
Anyway, I'm going back to my room. I've got a lot of homework to do.
Homework.
Oh, okay. Just holler if you get stuck, yeah?
Sure. Ooh. Everyone's ooh-wooing. Oh, more ooh-woos. Feel a bit under the weather. Maybe I should head to bed early tonight. Oh. I guess so. It sounds an awful lot like I don't have a lot of choice in the matter. So I guess I'll just do that then? Yeah, I'm not even allowed to look at my phone. I'm feeling terribly chilly. May have caught a cold. I don't think I can stay awake any longer. Fey-child? The Fey-child is back, probably. Nope, you are not the Fey-child.
I've been waiting for you.
Hello.
It's been quite some time since I last summoned you in your dreams.
Yes.
Several seasons have come and gone since I first offered you my assistance.
Have they?
Now then, your persona abilities. Have you been using them wisely?
Yes. Yes.
To be direct, I sense a great catastrophe in your future.
That sounds fun.
But it would be a pity to lose one with such potential as yourself.
Okay.
Therefore, please allow me to provide you with a new form of assistance.
Okay.
I will unlock further secrets of fusion previously unrevealed to you.
Yay! That sounds good.
I'm certain that you will find this to be of great benefit.
Okay. Hit me with it. What do we got? New combinations have been added to Special Fusion.
But for now,
Special.
You must be tired. Please, rest easy.
Okay.
Until we meet again, farewell.
Okay. I guess I get to sleep now. Get to sleep with my coat. Wow, I was in bed for 2 days. That sucks. Seem to have slept for a long time. 2 days. It appears the typhoon has passed. Through the window, the sky looks clear. I feel refreshed. Today is Respect for the Aged Day. The holiday lasts until the 23rd. It's not a day then, that's a couple of days. That's a couple of days. That's not... There's no school today. Come to think of it, crops I planted on the rooftop should be ready to harvest by now. Maybe I should go check on them. Maybe I should. And then I will do the online thing with the one thing, because that's the only thing that's popped up on the phone as like, hey, you can totally do this. Keep going up. Keep going up. Rooftop. Looks like the produce can be harvested. Good. Good. Potato! I totally forgot we were doing potato. Did I plant something? Plant. More spinach. Plant. 10-3. Okay. That's not too far away. That's not too far away. We can work with that. Then I should probably do this. Looks like Maya wants to play the online game together. Feel like I might grow closer to Maya soon. Go play the game. Let's go boot up the laptop. Yeah, laptop. Some kind of gaming laptop then. Chat box is blinking. Looks like Maya wants to play. Play. Spend the day playing online games. Always a good sign. Speaking of playing online games, oh my goodness, guys. Okay, League of Legends just released their classic mode, and it's my new stupid addiction. Oh my goodness, I'm having fun and getting so annoyed at the same time. Because I can play it well. For one, because I was playing the game back then, and this is all stuff that I'm like scary familiar with. Right? Like, I'm glad to hear that's fun. It's been fun for me. It has been a frustration for so many other people, apparently. Because, here's a great example. I'm playing a game, right? And my bot lane combined between the ADC and the support have 2 kills between the two of them and 23 deaths between the two of them. Because none of them know what they're doing in classic mode. Like, the ADC was sitting there complaining, it's like, oh man, they screwed up, like, last hits. I used to be, like, last hitting was supposed to be easier than this back then. And I'm like, no, it wasn't. Last hitting was so flippin' hard back in the day that was the entire skill expression. The entire skill expression back then was, this person knows how to make money. Therefore, they're going to be ahead all the time. That was how you were good at the video game back then. And knowing how to do vision, knowing how to actually buy wards and do stuff like that, it's a big deal. And so me playing, I'm out there like, this was kind of my jam back then. So in the same game, I'm like 25-4. Like, I'm winning the video game right now. And we won that game. And I'm just like, it's so difficult with some of these people because they are building as if it's the modern game. So, like, I don't know how many people play League, but, like, we had a jungler who's like, oh, I'm going to build this item because this is a big, it's a modern item for this champion. And I'm like, you don't do that. Do not build that. Please, for the love of God, don't build that. Didn't listen to me. Went like 2-8 the whole game. Never showed up for fights and was just bad because he's like, well, I'm just going to die if I go out there. And I was like, yeah, because you built stupid. You built wrong. Don't do that. And again, whereas me, like, I've run into, I'm playing mostly mid lane and jungle right now in Classic. I've played a little bit of top. I'm not going to go back to play bottom. It pisses me off. But in mid lane, almost every time I played in mid lane, I'm in the double digits of kills and single digits of death. Like, I'm winning my lane every time. Because, again, I know how to trade properly in those early stages. Like, I am farming adequately. Like, I hit level 4, and if I'm like, I've got that person to like 2/3 health, I'm killing them. They will die, and I will be ahead. And then I'll come back and I'll do it again in like 70 seconds. Kind of situation, you know what I mean? Like, that's just what I've been doing. I played 2 games in a row, and I ran into suddenly the person on my team was like, hey, were you this person last game? Like, playing in mid? And I was like, yeah, I was playing against Arise, why? I'm already assuming they're like, hey, you were either in the game on my team or against me or some level. Turns out, it was my lane opponent, and was like, I was the Rise. And let me tell you, that sucked to have to put up with. And I'm like, I'm sorry. For whatever it's worth, I'm sorry I won lane so hard, I guess. But it was fine, He was cool with it. He's like, I mean, you're playing mid again, so I'm just going to trust you to do it again. And I did do it again. We ended up losing that game. because our jungler and our bot lane are just not capable of helping us in the team fight at all. And we're just like, all right, this sucks, but what are you going to do, you know? Classic League, way back in the day, at the initial stage, it was very possible for one person to be like, I will win this video game for us. Trust. Assuming that the team was like, just hang out with that person, they're gonna win the video game. It was possible. Later stages of League Classic, they hyper-balanced it to the point where it's like, actually, if you guys team fight, and you lose 3 and they lose 1, you're probably gonna lose the video game. And that's kind of what ended up happening in one game, where it's like, I'm winning, like, I'm doing really well, but my team cannot, for the life of them, be capable of backing me up in any regard. And so it's like, yeah, we're just probably going to lose. Like, I got 2 pentas that game because they were so thirsty to kill me. And I'm like, I'm going to play it smart, and I'm going to kill when I can, and I'm going to leave when I have to. But you can't carry stupid. I see Maya. Yay. Went to the gym yesterday to work out. My muscles are sore, but I'm so buff. There's nothing a little endorphins won't cure, right? Yeah, so much pain. Actually, I only went because I was so pissed at that bastard. Which bastard? Which bastard are we talking? She's a teacher, right? Supposed to be? Sorry. Have kind of a dirty mouth today. I don't mind. Maya seems embarrassed. I got music notes for it. What I meant was, I was upset because of this guy. Okay. Remember that Mr. E guy, the son of a bitch, right? I made a small error on some paperwork, and now he's all on my ass. You're supposed to be teaching correct grammar, he told me. Shut the fuck up, old man. He thinks he's all that just because he's a classic lit teacher, for fuck's sake. Doesn't he know who I am? I'm Maya, you old bastard. If Mr. E starts playing this game too, I'm putting him on ignore. You can't talk to him either. You can't talk to him either, okay? Pwned. Got him. Maya is confiding in me. I feel like we're growing closer. Online games, Spring 6, halfway there. Whoa. Mr. E probably doesn't have a computer at his house anyway. He probably uses an abacus. Talk about classic. Raffle. No, okay. Nobody says Rafflecopter anymore. Nobody. This old woman needs to take it back. She's old. She's old if she's pulling the Rafflecopter out. I mean, we already know she's like an adult and a teacher at a school, so it's like, we already know she's older, but if you're pulling out the Rafflecopter, you graduated high school 2001, probably? Or earlier? I don't know. Maybe 2000. Huh. Yeah, much better. Alright, maybe I'll go take a shower now, Blush. Don't worry, I won't let that old geezer take me down. Maya's players signed off. I decided to log out as well. Is she gonna hit on me too? Am I gonna get hit on by a teacher again? I am not necessarily saying no. Oh, there you are. Hello, here I am. Was that it? That was it. Well done, everybody. Well done.
Salut.
I think we've done this before, and it doesn't seem like we'll get anything, but I would love to hang out. I mean, we've read this many a time.
Why don't we try adding some spice today?
Spice!
Go ahead and blend it however you like.
I got nothing else to do, so we're just gonna go hang out with the lady anyway. What up, McMillan? How's it going? Just a 5-eye poke from me. Also, Mason's such a good friend, and playing Phasmo without you. Wait. He's playing Phasmo right now? Hold on. I must look at the Steam listing. How dare. Is he... Wait, he's not streaming, though, is he? I didn't see any, go live notification. I didn't see none of that. Okay, he's not streaming. But he is playing Phasmo without me. He is playing Phasmo without me. Hey, wait a minute. Yeah. Boop, there we go. I accidentally covered up my chat a little bit. Nope. Well, I keep telling him. If you want to learn how to play the video game, like, you know, I'll come in and help, because there's secret stuff. It's the... Now, granted, I've lost a lot of my skill in that game, but I can still generally be like, oh, it's one of these, you know what I mean? Like, find the secret evidence kind of situation, you know? Recognize the signs and all that business. But yeah, Mace is playing Phasmo without me. I guess I'm just gonna have to call him out on it. Oh well. Enjoy brewing tea with Mitsuru. Yay. Macmillan, how goes you, by the way? Unless you're, like, flying by real fast, like.
Relaxing. I suppose you could call it a moment of bliss.
Also, Macmillan, we'll be back to Subnautica on Friday. I had to miss last Friday because the power went out and it sucked. But, we'll be back. No idea how the new ghosts work or what they do. I don't know about the new ones. Like, there's 2 new ones that I'm like, I don't know what their secrets are or even what their regular evidence is. I haven't played the new update yet. But I want to. Haven't. But, you know, I'll get around to it eventually, I guess. Oh. Hey, Macmillan, did I tell you what happened in the Subnautica? I think I told you what happened in the Subnautica 2 last time we played, about how the squid grabbed me and threw me under the map into the void. That was awful. I got really scared when all of a sudden it's like, hey, you're in a place where the game's not done yet, you might want to back up, and I was like, no! How dare they throw me out here? Then it turns out I was stuck under the map for a little bit, so I had to go back into the void and go up and around and everything else. Ugh. Also, doing alright. Though I am back to work this week, so shan't be there, unfortunately. Aw, I'm sorry. Back to work, though. I mean, that's, you know, something, right?
Let me know whenever you're in the mood for more tea. I'd be happy to treat you.
Tea. Tea does sound good, doesn't it? Tea does sound delightful right about now. Oh well. Don't have any. Who's calling?
Good morning. This is Elizabeth.
Hello.
I am calling to inform you that more humans have wandered into Tartarus.
Also, birthday Sunday, so another year older. Wait, this coming Sunday or last Sunday? Like yesterday Sunday. This coming Sunday, right? It's coming Sunday? Close. Close. Close regardless, because, I mean, this coming Sunday. Fantastic. Well, I'm going to give you a happy early birthday unless I see you again before that. Unless I see you again before that, I'm going to say it now. Congratulations on making another, you know, successful sun rotation. You did it. I'm itchy. Sometimes it's hard for people to make that, you know? Not a lot of people get to make that claim sometimes, and it's sad. There's more humans in Tartarus.
Time, I believe. Please swiftly and safely conduct a search and rescue. Goodbye now.
Woo, yep. Another successful circuit around the sun. Now who's calling me? Or texting me, or whatever. Got a text message. Guess who's bored? No school and no track practice. Guess what that means? Gotta go somewhere fun. Hang out. Looks like Yuko wants to hang out. We should definitely go hang out then. Should I take her up on that? Yes. Let's go hang out with our friend. Friend. You can have mine if you're still hungry. Huh? Don't worry, not feeling sick or anything like that.
Oh!
Hey, Egg. Got some sauce around. You got some sauce around your mouth. Sauce, you say? Huh, thank you.
Yeah.
Wipe away my sauce. You're welcome. Aren't you gonna wipe it off? It's kind of bugging me. Yuko seems to be enjoying herself. I learned a little more about her today.
Oh, that's right.
Oh, hey, since we're already at the strip mall, maybe I'll stop by the bookstore on my way home. What, you surprised? Well, yeah, I admit I'm not really the bookish type. No, don't worry, I know the owners. Come on, let's go. After Yuko headed to the bookstore, I decided to head back to the dorm. I mean, you know, what's a little bit of a lunch and a hangout with between friends when there's food involved? You know what I mean?
Oh, it's you. Welcome back.
Hello. I should probably do this one. Looks like President Tanaka wants to see me. We can go closer. We should go do this because it's actually a advancement for us, rather than just doing nothing.
Oh, well, if it isn't Ag, I believe you're at the peak of adolescence, correct? Then what I have to say might prove very interesting. Naturally, it's free of charge.
Seems like President Tanaka wants to talk to me. I feel as if we can grow closer because of succubus. I forgot I got a succubus. I forgot we got a succubus.
Caught your attention, did I? Well, you better listen carefully then.
Okay, hit me with it.
Today's lesson is called The Smaller the Dog, the Louder the Bark.
Okay.
Have you ever wondered what it would be like to see through people's bathing suits at the beach?
Not really. I mean, is that possible?
Oops, I forgot. You're underage, aren't you? If you're curious, go ask one of your friends.
Yeah.
Just not a girl, unless you want to get slapped.
Yeah. What the fuck, guy? What kind of question is that? Right, like, what's the lead up here? What are we getting at with that question, right? I thought the lesson was smaller the dog, louder the bark. What does that have to do with anything?
Our company ran an ad in adult magazines proposing a special filter for digital cameras.
Okay.
Simply attach it to your camera and voila! Start peeping! Undress them with your camera's eye, it says. It's been selling like hotcakes. In fact, it's our #1 seller.
That does not shock me at all. It's fake, isn't it?
Unfortunately, customers have been complaining that it doesn't work.
Wow, what a shocker.
I told my staff to just ignore them. Nowhere does it guarantee that you'll be able to see anything. What are they gonna do? Tell everyone their creepy plan didn't work out? Sorry, bucko.
I mean, on some level, you got to appreciate the hustle on that one. You know what I mean? You gotta appreciate the hustle. You to be like, you know, no one's gonna just admit, hey, I bought this camera lens because it said I could, you know, peep on ladies at the beach, and it doesn't work, and I'm mad about it. Someone out there is going to, and it's gonna make them look bad, but could literally take his company for everything they're worth, which is funny, but you gotta respect the hustle of it. You gotta respect at least a little bit of the hustle.
By the way, try to cut back on the donuts and cupcakes, huh? I have an idea for an ad campaign.
Smart targeting of idiots. You target idiots and horny people all at the same time, and suddenly you're making the big dollars. That's how you make all the real money. You should target people for their, you know, basic needs and basic whatever, you know, carnal desires. Like food. Food is a great one. Also, why do I have to cut back on donuts and cupcakes? Oh, a donut sounds so good right now. I could demolish an apple fritter right now. Oh my goodness. That sounds so tasty. I don't have any donuts though. I don't have any means to go get donuts either.
Women would go crazy over a handsome young man in swim trunks. You'd be perfect for the job.
Wait, are you gonna take pictures of me in my swim trunks? Is that what I'm hearing? How come the sound didn't work? What up, Tothcan? How's it going? Thank you so much for the raid. What up, Raiders? How are you? How was Dragon Quest? Also, yeah, I heard the sound. I didn't hear the sound. Wait, you heard that sound? I heard nothing. Huh. I too heard the sound. Ooh, 9. Whoa. Hi, little princess. How are you? It was okay. A little rough today, but that's okay. Yeah, the cat meow raid sound. Huh. I didn't hear it, though. Learn to make donuts. I should learn to make donuts. Donuts would be so tasty. I do want to make donuts. But I can't get too distracted from the weird man saying he wants to take pictures of me in swim trunks. Also, why did the raid thing not work? Like, the raid sound should be tied into... So I'm hearing other alerts. Hold on. I'm hearing other alerts, but I didn't hear the raid sound, which is strange. I'm gonna find out real fast. 1 second. I'm gonna find out. Because I did do some tinkering. Thanks, you stupid website. I didn't even test it and you made the thing happen. But apparently it... Nothing in my alert box or my chat box has said that it's not working or shouldn't be working, but I just didn't hear it. And now I'm confused as to why I didn't hear it. That's the part that gets me confused. It's like, I should have heard it, right? Didn't you have this issue with, issue the other week too? Yeah. We had the other issue where other alerts weren't going off when they should have been. And I fixed that one. So that one works now. But now I have this problem. So why aren't the raid ones working? When they should be. Huh. You know what? I will look at it and address it later. I don't know. It's just weird problems. Unless it was, it shouldn't be this. Hold on, is it this? This should not have changed because other things have been working, right? Show me that. Show me this thing. This is correct. But let me do this. Refresh. Yes. Control audio through via OBS. Is that right? Nope. That was wrong. 1 second. Oh, now I broke it. Did I break it? Yeah, I did. I brought it back. Okay, brought that back, so now that should... I don't know if that's gonna fix anything or not, but I'm here to find out if it does. I mean, you guys heard it, which is great, but I didn't hear anything, which is weird, hence my confusion. But... I got nothing. I got a whole lot of nothing. Ugh. Anyway, the man was just talking about wanting to take pictures of us in a swimsuit, and I guess that's the end of the conversation. Sure. I understand him a little better now. I don't know if I want to understand him a little better now. I don't know if I want to understand him better after that comment.
Have you been keeping your promise? You didn't tell anyone, did you?
See, that's the kind of thing like a predator asks. You know what I mean? This is the kind of thing that someone who is clearly a predator is asking people.
If you go back on your word, I'll edit your face into the most obscene material I can find.
I mean, that just sounds like fun. Getting late, so I'll go back to the dorm. Yikes, though. Yeah, again, that's the kind of threat of a predator. Right? That's the threat of someone who's like, I have this power and I'm gonna ruin your life with this type of, whatever. Today is the autumnal equinox. There's no school. There's a one-day film festival today. Maybe I should invite someone from the dorm to go with me. Maybe I should. Let's go find out, though. Go find out if the person we want to go wants to go. And if not, then maybe I don't give a shit.
Yes? What is it?
How are you feeling?
Doing all right.
All right.
I'm glad to hear it. And you'll have no problems going to Tartarus, I take it?
Nope. Well, how do I invite somebody? How do I ask someone to go to the movie?
Yes? All right.
No movie? No want go movie?
Only 3 shadows left. They're gonna be
Yes.
tough. Yes, that is the most likely scenario. It will be difficult to win without thorough training in Tartarus.
What up, Open? How's it going? Time for bed. Thanks for the stream. Thanks for coming and hanging out, Dig. Have a good sleep. Have a good night. Oh. Yeah, see, I'm asking people and no one wants to go to movie. So how do I invite people to go to movie? Do I have to go to the movie? It's a promo message from the movie theater. Should I go there? Go there for right now. Screenshot movie theater. Is now showing high school students pay whatever. Watching this movie might help with my academics. Should I spend the day here? No. How do I... I mean, there was supposed to be a whole thing about, like, invite someone. Do I not get to... Hello? Shiny! Speaking of shiny, I should totally go and find out if... Do you have anything? I got 2.
Very well.
Also, wait. Why do I have the 3 things right there? What's... Doggo? Bark? Isn't it hot out here? Ooh, ooh. Koromaru won't budge. Wonder if there's a reason he wants to stay out here. Maybe I can find out if I spend some time with Koromaru. Sure. Bark. Turns out the dog just really likes people watching. Bark. 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 Rawr! What up, Safe Haven? How are you? Hi. Hi. How are you, Safe Haven? How goes your Monday? How was your weekend? How was everybody's weekend, by the way? Like, everyone popping in that I didn't ask this already of. Or if I did ask you already, chime in again. I don't care. I'm okay. How are you? I tired. I stretch. Long weekend. But long weekend in the sense of much doing? You know what I mean? So, did you seize my DM? Was it the... It was it's the new scary game. What's it? Midnight. Shift After Midnight, right? Shift After Midnight? Yes. Yes, I did see. I would love to play said game. But I need some people to play said game with. Because it does look silly. And it would be fun. Especially in like a, group dynamic and whatnot. I'd have to gather enough people. Also, I need to find out if I can get it on sale. Because... Monkey Poo, maybe. Yeah, Hyphen would probably be down. Hyphen might be down. I could probably get Eli to maybe play. I don't know if I could get Velvet to come play. Because, creepy game. But sometimes she play creepy game. But I don't know. What up, Gamly? How's it going? How are you? How goes your Monday? And I mean, Mace is playing Faz right now. Doesn't invite Ag to come play Faz. I don't understand. Why he no invite Ag to come play Faz? Is he still playing Faz? Hold on. He is not playing Faz any longer. But he was logged in and playing Faz for a minute. We know this, because Macmillan told us so. It's a Papers, Please game, so you know I have to send it to you.
Oh, is that you there, Koromaru?
I didn't even know that the game was still moving and operating and doing stuff. Go figure. I mean, and that's, I know, it is very much a Papers, Please, like, identify the person and make sure we know. So it's one of those, like, I do want to play it. And especially with, like, a multiplayer aspect to it, it seems like a lot of fun. So, Papers, Please, as a game mechanic, is my favorite, and I just can't help it. I thought it was farming sim. No. I do love Papers, Please games, and I do love a good farming sim, too. And there was one that came out that I heard got a lot of buzz, and I can't remember what it's called all of a sudden. It's like a vampire one. It's like a vampire Stardew Valley. Shit, what was it called? Can't remember. Well, they're tied. I don't like picking between my children. Fair enough. And yeah, too poor to buy it yet. Wait, the Papers, Please one or the vampire farming Stardew Valley one? I can't remember what the hell it's called. It's like, what the hell was it called? The Moonlight one. Yeah, Moonlight something. I don't know. I watched one person play a little bit of it and talk about it on a podcast. And Moonlight Peaks, that's the one. Moonlight Peaks. And one person was talking about it and was basically like, yeah, so like, normally in the Stardew Valley games, you meet all these nice people, everyone is super helpful, and they're like, it's super cozy game and everything. And she's like, you play this game, and the very first person you meet is a complete dick about, like, everything, and it's just, it throws it out, just throws the formula out of the way a little bit. I have the demo for that, but I haven't checked it out yet. I need to check it out. I have the different one, that I want to play. It's Grave Seasons. I want to play that one. I want to play Grave Seasons. That's the one I'm waiting on. I want that one. Waiting for another Steam sale. Like, Grave Seasons is supposed to be coming out this year, I think. It's supposed to be. I'm probably banking for a little bit later in the year release, but yeah. Also, apparently, Pal World is coming out with an MMO in like 4 or 5 months. I had no idea, but that's pretty cool. And considering how much money they made from Pal World alone, you'd be like, all right, they have enough money to do whatever the hell they want now. Did you see their cards? I haven't seen any cards yet, no. Are they like actual physical cards, right? Like you can actually buy the cards and all that business, and I don't know if it's a functioning game or not, but it seems fun. Seems neat. They made little booster boxes. See, this is great. I love that a game company is coming out and being like, we had a success run, we're doing some stuff, we're branching out, we're doing things. Our World has an actual card game, so it is an actual card game. Damn, that sounds cool. Well, now I need to look into buying cards. Now I gotta talk to Kron. Have cards? Haven will come for the cuteness. You know? Now I need to talk to Kron about it, because we're like, hey Kron, Pal World has cards. Is there any value in this? Is there any value? So much to do. I miss Kron. I know. I only talk to him on Discord every once in a while now. I mean, he's sometimes in chat, but he is so busy right now, and I don't blame him for having to like stay on busy side of everything, especially with the economy being what it is and everything. It's like, Saw the Power World game at Gen Con. Ooh, how was Gen Con? That sounds like fun. I watched some of the digital stuff for like the Magic the Gathering release announcements and everything, but I can't afford to travel. Meant to message him, but I'm a bad friend sometimes. I feel the same way sometimes. There's like a ton of people I have on a list of like, I need to talk to these people more. or try to, you know, talk to people more to maintain whatever, but I'm bad at it sometimes. Haven't been to Gen Con since it left Milwaukee. I always think about you guys, but I'm just sitting. No, Safe Haven, you're doing great. You're doing great, and we were talking about it earlier. We were talking about this earlier. Always take care of yourself first. If you take care of yourself first, you have way better, you know, way better self-reliance and the ability to help other people if you are taking care of yourself. You can't help others, and you can't be around for others if you can't be around for even yourself. This is important.
Do you remember me? I used to play shogi with the priest.
Old man. My medical has been all over the place. Yeah. And that adds a whole lot of stress. And I mean, like, I'm not able to hang out or talk to a lot of the, you know, Plague Pal peoples and whatnot. So I feel that stress. I feel that. Oh well. Such be the way. Bark. Bark.
Oh, I see. Oh dear.
Yes?
I'm sorry, but do you mind if I rest here for a bit?
Sure, go ahead. By all means.
Much obliged. Sorry to bother you.
No, not a problem. Have a seat.
Down we go.
Nope. Haven Gaming? Start on Wednesday. But it's Monday.
Years are catching up to me.
Wednesday. Fields and Mysteria leaves early access. Ooh, on Wednesday, huh? I've heard good things about that one too. I've heard a lot of good things about that one. I still, at some point, would like to play Coral Island because I do like my little farm, like life sim games. But that one never goes on sale for very much, and it sucks. But yeah. I'm waiting for the year achievements to become available. I like when they pop. Steams. Steam achievements to pop in and be like, hey, you did a thing. Well done. Like, yes. I've accomplished things. Here's the catching up on the old man. Bark. Right now, the game doesn't have the achievements available, so I would just be playing with no reward. Yeah.
Do you live here?
Here? Yes.
In that case, I have to give you my thanks.
Okay, what for?
So thank you for taking Koromaru in as your family.
Oh, you're welcome. How do you know we're not just raising him for meat?
A lot's been going on ever since the priest's accident.
Mm-hmm.
To tell you the truth, someone else was willing to take Koromaru in.
Oh? What was the other person like? Huh? Was it you?
A sweet and pleasant young lady.
Oh.
Koromaru took quite a shine to her.
Yay.
Only he'd keep coming back to the shrine gate.
Mm-hmm. Ooh.
I'm not sure what it was, but it seemed like he had some unfinished business.
Uh-huh.
And after that, no one else was able to take him in.
However.
If he's here now, I take it he achieved his goal then.
Sure, why not? Yep, he saw it through. Bark.
I see. I can't say I really understand.
No, me either, if I'm being honest.
If you do, then Koromaru must be happy.
I'm sure the dog is
enough
fine.
To choose where he wants to be. That means it must be his choice to be here with you. Be good to each other, will you?
Well, we're trying. We will. Bark.
All right. I've rested plenty. I'll get out of your hair before it gets too late.
All right. Well, see you later, old man.
Oh, see you, Daisy.
I believe in you, old man.
Ow.
Poor old man. He's hurting his back from carrying too much. You're gonna make me carry his stuff, aren't you? Here, let me carry them bags.
Oh, that's very sweet of you. I'd like that very much.
Yep, the dog's gonna guilt me into doing nice things, so I better do nice thing for the old man, otherwise the dog's gonna look at me sad. And dog knows I can't, you know, I can't do it. Hello.
Oh.
Hello.
You're in a good mood, Koro-chan. Did you go for a walk?
Mark. More like the dog went for a walk and I had to do manual labor.
You helped? Ah, I see. I believe Koromaru-san wants to thank you. He says, let's do it again.
Let's not do that again. I think Koromaru appreciates me. Feel like my charm is increased after helping people with Koromaru. Yay! One whole charm thing. Come on, 5. Oh, wait, I'm already at 5. Well,
Should we head in?
probably not gonna get a 6 then.
It's almost Koro-chan's dinner time.
How about my dinner time?
I'll be preparing your dinner today, Koromaru-san. I hope you look forward to it.
Bark. Oh. No? No? We headed We headed in the dorm after Koromaru calmed down a bit. I guess dog doesn't like when the robot prepares its food?
Hello.
Hello there, welcome back. Well, now what is there to do? I mean, guess we can go do some running around in the Tartarus. Right? What's everyone's status? Everyone can go tonight? We should probably... No, wait.
Hi.
Do this one.
Yes.
This one. Huh. Robot doesn't cook with love. I guess so, yeah. Well, and I mean, love does, you know, translate into food pretty well. Does translate pretty well. Off to the Tartarus. Tartarus. Tartarus? Tartarus? Tartarus. Tutorus. She needs a love module. I don't think I should look that up on the internet. I don't think we're gonna get the same result that we think we do. Or think we would. Let's start at 132 and find out what happens. Yeah, at least a 10-inch one. At least.
I can send someone on a higher floor. It's a floor we haven't been to yet, though. I hope we can get there soon.
Okay, let's get to it.
Well, off we go, I guess. Yeah, give or take a foot. I mean, if you're gonna put yourself out there, then you may as well go full regalia, right? What was that? I was reading an article the other day. Apparently, there was a company that was essentially like funding a robotics course for a high school, right? Fully funding it, just being like, yeah, we're gonna have this course for a robotics class. Kids can come in and learn how to do robotic stuff, and it'll be cool, right? Everyone thought, that sounds like a cool idea. And the school nixed it. The school said, no, we're not gonna do this, and they cut ties after they found out, hey, wait a minute, you're the same robotics company that makes sex dolls, aren't you? And then they cut ties, and I'm like, oh, come on. Some of the kids would have loved this. But no. That company is trying to make sex robots, and that's, you know, not acceptable, I guess. I don't know. Thought it was funny, though.
The enemy is strong. Please make sure you're ready before fighting.
I mean, we're not getting any younger. Let's go.
All right.
Fight the thing. Fight the thing.
I'll start preparing the analysis.
I'll go with.
And I will start figuring out what it is weak to. Let's try ice. Not ice. Watch it reflect and just murder me instantly. No.
Successfully avoided.
Light, huh?
In this situation.
Pierce! This
will do the trick.
Not ice. Try slash. Nope.
What is optimal?
Pummel it.
Revising tactical approach.
Blocks that one entirely. Let's talk darkness, shall we? Is this a medium to all? Medium to all. Medium to all. Medium to all. Like, the only dark magic I have is expensive and not single target. Not that, huh? Huh.
Abnormality detected.
Well, that sucks.
Speed's down. That'll affect your accuracy and evasion. Help me.
That sucks. Let's try this. Not wind.
Could I scan on this enemy?
Yes, scan, please.
Okay. Here's what I found.
Got it. So, we ain't pointed down anytime soon. Understood. In that case, just, you know. Hit it good, hit it hard, I guess. I don't know. Smack the table good.
It is time.
Blip. Blip.
I'll go with.
In that case, big fire. Bop. Nice miss. Way to go, me.
You think you can hit me? Now's the time.
What's that all about? What was that all about then? Smack. I mean, we'll get it to half. It'll be fine. We'll just, you know, use our stuff, pummel it good. It'll get there eventually.
Activating. This is my duty.
Spending that HP. Let's not miss this time, shall we? Or we can miss, I guess. I don't know. Just...
I have to do this. Help me. Ew.
I mean, do this for, I guess, because it's cheap.
That helps. Careful, I guess. I'm ready. Your speed's been reduced. Princess Aletta.
Yeah, no, I would love to get rid of that, but that, you know, hey, we're inaccurate and all that other business. But no, we don't get to give her that. Oh, wait. She does have that. Yay!
I'll go with.
Now I don't have my losing accuracy. Now we can blast them. Hey, look at that. We got him. Thankfully that missed. That would suck if it did hit. That would not be very fun if it hit me.
I'll hit them where it hurts. I'll show
No, I guess we're not putting this thing down. I would hit it with an ailment for a better chance at a technical knockdown. Or it dies.
No shadows detected.
But you're right. But you're right.
I've learned a new skill.
Cannot learn any new. Increases chance to inflict freeze. I think I get rid of that one. As much as the Spirit Drain is cool, I've like used it once, maybe twice.
Now then, the path is clear. Shall we proceed?
Yep. Let's go.
I see.
You seem to be in fine form tonight. Very well. Let's get back to work.
Yay. About to say, there's
I
usually a
wonder what
chest
the
and
light
whatnot,
source
right?
For this area is.
Yeah, chest.
It's not sunlight, is it?
Sunlight. What? No, probably not. Power Incense 3. Use all 3. Well, I have more than that, but yeah, use 3. Get the thing. Guy's Grace, I got an axe. Yay. There's blood on the floor. Also, yay. Also cool. Everyone's, you know, jazzed about that.
Keep moving.
Chop. Chop.
This probably isn't the right time to bring this up, but I wonder if there's any treasure buried here.
It's right here. It's... why is that not a thing to be like... Is there an appropriate time for that? Or an inappropriate time to talk about that? Yep. And I think we still need to figure out some of the stuff around... Hey, you look new. You are new. Wait, what do you do? A lot of dark magic. Do you like light? Yeah, you do. About to say, a lot of dark magic on this guy. I bet he loves light magic. Turns out, I was right. And then we beat him up, and we blind ourselves with a bright right screen. We get a pre-shuffle, and we get a card. You're new, though. I kind of don't care about that arcane card right now.
Let's do the same thing for our next.
But I do care about new Sona, so we'll take that one.
We've caught them like a frog.
Looks like fire will work great.
I'll go with.
Hold on, hit this one with the light, and then we'll bring out something weaker to hit with the fire. Yeah, you've got fire. And then we beat him up. My ear itches. Inside of my ear is drying up. Free card, or free experience, whatever. I don't know. We'll get there. Slowly but surely.
Finish.
Oh. What to say? I'm like, did I miss one of the orange thingies? And I did miss one of the orange thingies. Oh. This was a very, basic level, was it not? Like, exceptionally basic.
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
We do like treasure. Yep. Looks like treasure's over there. Oh, you're new. Let me take a wild guess. Yep. I saw the fire and was like, I bet they love ice. Turns out, I was right. Yeah, get him, succubus lady. We haven't even gotten to use the succubus until now. But, you know, that's fun. Shuffle time. Ooh. This one. Succubus goes up a level for free. Level 51. That's like higher level than I am, isn't it? Is it not? Oh, I get to learn anything. Deals heavy dark magic to one enemy. I would love that. I have enough people who are doing medium, you know, dark magic to things. Single target dark magic would be phenomenal.
That was excellent leadership. Keep up the good work.
I'm just gonna open this and look, he's gone. Stupid Dado.
Treasure chest identified. Will you open it?
No. I want to chop this thing, but can't get the angle right. Holy Megatama? I don't know what it said. I don't know what it said. I can't read.
They're weak, but don't be careless. I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
I'm gonna do it like this. Hit there.
I can handle it. I'm ready to go.
Switch over to her because those two things are both weak to ice.
I'm ready. Go
So we can just do this and knock both of them down.
Just 2 more. As peaceful as
Beat 'em up.
expected. Like fish in a barrel.
Gotta spread the SP usage around is whenever I can, right? If I can spread the SP usage, all the better. She's got a lance now. That's scary.
Perfect coordination.
That's a fine lance you got there, madam. Oh, and I'm not talking about your weapon.
That was a spectacular finish.
There's a shadow.
And then she skewered me. Worth.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
Multiple light, you say? Well, we'll start with this one, move on to the other one, and then we'll move on to the other one with the single targets, and away we go. Thank God this is only, 4 SP. But
Well executed.
You call? Do it.
nope, go to her. And she's gonna be the one to be all like, haha. Hit him with this one. Triple time. And nothing new or fancy, no cards. So take the experience, I suppose.
Perfect. Just what we hoped for.
I mean, we're finally starting to get a lot of experience for some stuff. Also, this map is big. And also a dead end right there. Oh, there's the stairs. Hold on, let me just go
There's a shadow.
stand in front of them. So that way I see it on the map.
Prepare for battle. For an electric shock.
What to do?
In with one of these. And I think these are lightning, yeah.
Not that. What to do?
And I'm not allowed to switch? How come I'm not allowed to switch now?
Not that. Not that.
I'm not allowed to switch personas all of a sudden. I don't understand why. So I guess use this and try to knock them down. Worth it. Worth, I suppose. Yeah, all of a sudden I'm like, I can't switch personas sometimes when I use one, and that confuses me. That's a new one. Grab the new one. If I don't have to fuse them to make the new ones, all the better.
Oh, can we go up those stairs?
We can, but not right now. We gotta go
Shadow sighted.
all the way over here. Oh, hey, look, there is a shadow. Chop. But don't worry, I chopped him.
Follow my lead. Darkness seems effective here.
Darkness. My only single target one that still costs 15 SP to do. Well, whatever. Damn.
I can handle it.
It's all you.
Pass it over to her, who's going to do this and hopefully knock it down. Hey, she hit it.
This is a
Good. Good.
firepower.
Much prefer when they actually land, when she actually lands her abilities. Sometimes she doesn't. Oftentimes, I find that she doesn't. And that saddens me.
Mission complete.
There were a few fights I remember last time.
Pretty well.
Could have been made much, much easier. Block. No, I would not like to use... I do not want to use my fragments.
Seems like we've checked every.
I would like to keep
We don't see
my
that kind of
fragments.
chest up.
Ow. Because, let's see, the clock thing is like, it restores everybody's SP and HP and all that business, right? And I don't want that to happen. I don't want to do that. I don't want to spend 7 for it. If I had, like, 1, then it would probably be worth, but 7?
getting the reading of a person. Please go secure them right away.
Okay. Yep, I'm sure there's someone here. Check around everywhere. And a treasure chest. Oh my goodness. Wow, look, the person's right there. Yeah, we'll bring him back to the entrance. That's kind of funny. Like, hey, we didn't have to go very far. I'm not going to read that for the 20th time. We're going back. We're going back up. Ooh. A shiny boy. Get back here. Got him. Got him.
Do your best to take it down.
Never mind.
I mean, I have access to one, so I might as well use it, right? Right. Do you have anything that could be helpful here? Yes? Maybe? I don't know, try it.
It didn't work?
Blocks that. Okay, good to know. What about you?
I'll show you.
I mean, I guess I'll try to do some damage to it, or we'll miss. I mean, that's an option. Come on, hit! Hit! Hit it! God damn it!
I'll go with.
Yeah.
I missed.
Summoning. Palladium. Move out.
Hey, there. All right, now we hit it. Now we can beat it up. Like, bam. Things just refuse to get hit by anything, ever. But now we got them. Now it's all worth it. Ooh, 2 cards, huh? Both good. Both good. Max HP by 10 is pretty cool. This is really good. Endurance, agility, and luck. I think I'm going to take that one because it counts for all of the personas I have. So everybody, all the personas I got will get a little bit of a boost. So I'll do that one for...
Come to think of it, isn't it oddly convenient that there are teleporters
Already set up? Yes. It is oddly convenient.
This is our opportunity. Enemy soon.
Hit him with a light magic.
I have to do this. I appreciate it.
I'll hit them where it hurts. I'll show no mercy.
Hit him with the ice. Just enough to knock it down. I don't need to do much more than that. Swap back. Give me another chance to hit him with the light. There we go. Now we got him. Gives us another chance to hit him with the light. And now we can beat them up. I'm starting to feel the hunger. What should I make tonight? What kind of food should I make? I'm still really tempted by that the sound of that donut.
We beat them to a pulp, as they say.
That donut still sounds really, really tasty. But
Ooh, maybe
I don't know where I would go and get donuts for cheap right now. You know what I mean? At this hour, this time of day, it's probably not, happening. Right, this thing.
Stairs located.
Great clock. Oh, great clock. Blind me with your whiteness. It's blinding. Let's try this again. Who should I think of? Who's gonna get the most levels? It should definitely be the dog, right? Oh, I have to actually put them in a fight to make them do that. That makes sense as to why I never saw them all of a sudden gaining a whole bunch of experience or leveling up ever. Is because I have to actually use them in a fight first. So I should, just for a short moment, stand by.
Hey there.
Stand by.
Excuse.
Stand by, or, you know, these two come with me and we will go not to 135, but just somewhere simple, right? Made a chicken salad sandwich. Chicken, corn, cranberries, nuts, mixed with mayo, Dijon mustard. That does sound delightful. That does sound tasty. I've got... I can make some pasta tonight, because I think I've got...
All clear to proceed.
I think I've got stuff. How come we're not seeing any,
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
How come no shadows? How come no shadows? There's one.
Shadow detected.
I was about to say, I'm like, we went through a whole level, saw nothing.
3 targets. They're weak, but don't be careless. Well executed. Her leader took one out. That about does it. No
Doggo with the critical.
detected.
He's adorable. I mean, just give me that. Just, we're not gonna care. People are gonna level up to really, really big, and that's all we're really here for. Persona, can't learn any more skills. You want electric boost, huh? Swap. This one. Gigantic fist. Drop that in. Ooh. You know, I've never actually seen his persona before. But, so dark, huh?
That was a good workout.
Koro-chan spotted the enemy.
And for that, I'm proud of him. Bark.
Maru-san has
Bark.
all clear to proceed.
I just need to find a teleporter. Oop, and a blue thing.
It's harder to predict the enemy's next move in the dark, but I've gotten the hang of it now.
You're hard to predict in the whatever he said. I lost track of what he said.
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
But anyway, as I was talking about, I can make a pasta dish. I've got some shredded chicken left over that I could make with that. I could do...
I think Koro...
I've got eggs. I've got, I think, 1 packet of instant ramen left. Which, you know, instant ramen's always tasty. Maybe a soft-boiled egg.
That chest looks...
Soft-boiling up an egg for the ramen.
Detected nearby.
Enemy spotted. Let's take him down.
Where's the teleporter? Let me out.
All systems are go.
It's one of those chests.
Don't worry. At this height,
I found one.
I'm still getting clear read.
Yep, go back to the entrance now. So now we can go back to the entrance. And now these two have done their level up.
Yes.
Bark. Stand by. Oh. Well, now I feel bad.
Hey there.
And I'm pretty certain he had a thing as well, but, you know, we're not going to be as concerned about that. Resume! Resume to 135. Thank you. Thank you. Onward.
There's no room for carelessness. Stay alert.
Shadow spotted. What's the plan?
But what if we were careless? What then? Like, we can make it work.
Preparing the analysis.
And hit him with the light. Nice.
Do it.
Switch.
I'll take it from here. I'll hit them where it hurts. Persona!
It's kind of funny. Her new lance that we just bought does match her outfit pretty well, doesn't it? Like, it matches pretty good. It's the same color scheme, the gold and the black and the whatever. Yes, max SP by 7 sounds good. I want that.
Perfect. Just what we hoped for.
Come to think of it, isn't it oddly convenient that there are teleporters already set up here?
Yes.
They might be relics of the research that was conducted here. So.
Yeah. Makes sense. That looks exceptionally uncomfortable. You know, I never actually paid enough attention to what actual kind of rocking horse that thing's on.
Yes.
Someone on a higher floor, the floor that I haven't been through yet? Yeah. Yeah, I've never really actually paid attention to the kind of horse that thing's on, but now that I have, Japanese are kinky people.
Enemy is strong. Please make sure you're ready.
Fight! It's got 2 hands!
Entering combat. Come and get it, as they say.
She likes to use those phrases and do the whole as they say thing, doesn't she? I'm gonna assume that the black hand doesn't like light damage. Nope, it's fine. Well, that sucks.
You're distressed. What next? Just take a deep breath.
It's okay, I can use this and get rid of it. Be gone, thing. Suck it, nerd. No sense not using this right now. I mean, a lance is not a very good slashy weapon, but I'm not going to argue with the lady with the pointy thing.
This will do the trick. I'll show you.
So that thing is weak to ice. That's fantastic news.
You hit a weakness. Great work as always, Kirijo-senpai. It is time.
I'm gonna try something. That one heals off that.
What to do?
Let's try darkness. Okay, that one completely reflects dark, but wasn't weak to light. So that's interesting. So that one's probably also going to reflect light. Try wind. What does wind do for us? Doesn't help if we miss.
I guess evaded the attack.
Shall I move to strike? And this
Bonk, bonk, bonk.
Takeba, are you ready?
Gonna switch to her, actually, to be able to do this for everybody. Because everyone is in pain.
You've been poisoned. You're impenetrable to piercing. Summoning. Palladium.
Well, try punch. So that one heals on punch.
Nice, I guess that hit the
Got it.
field.
Not that.
Darkness has no effect on this enemy. And now
Well,
it's
figure it out. Lightning? Okay.
Should I scan on this enemy? Okay.
Fire.
Here's what I found.
I can work with that. So hit that one with a fire. Switch to the lightning one. Hit the other one. Ow.
What to do?
See, now I'm able to switch. Why am I able to switch? Which doesn't make a lot of sense, but I'm not here to argue with this stupid... I'm not here to argue with the game. You know what I mean?
That's an enemy down. You're on a roll.
Can we get rid of this poison so that way we can beat them up while they're on the ground? No. Blip. Blip, blip, blip.
Assess the situation.
Well, bugger. Bloop. Well, bugger.
Pull the trigger.
Get rid of that. Gigantic fist.
This will do the trick. Too late for you now.
Hit him with one of these.
That's it. Enemy down.
It's your turn.
Switch to here.
Watch out. Your attack tower's low.
This is
Hit with the lightning, then hit with the fire.
Well executed.
Knock them all down and beat them up.
The enemy. You're on a roll.
Finally get to beat them up. Finally get to beat them up. Flip, 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 flip. That'll show them.
Activating. Persona.
Nullify our debuffs. Do this again.
That's an enemy down.
What to do?
Do this. I'm running out of SP.
Excellent. Enemy down. Ready to switch in.
I'm ready to go.
Excellent choice.
Swap here.
Enemy attack.
Shall I move to strike?
You need to heal quickly.
Do it.
The enemy's down. That was amazing.
Bap there. Attack. And find out what happens. Not dead yet. Not dead yet. Great.
I have to do this.
Heal everybody, especially her.
Thank you for your support.
Good fix. Much better. Bonk.
You dodged the attack. I'm ready. Nice one.
Might as well hit everything with some damage. That one's down.
Defeated. Good going, Kirijo-senpai.
Shall I move to strike?
You know what? Just do it again. Why the hell not? Hit it again.
One target remaining.
One enemy eliminated. It is time. I comprehend. You've been poisoned. You're losing health.
I'm also losing SP, but, you know.
Unable to assess the situation. In this situation. Persona!
No more distress for any of you.
Let's use this.
Get rid of the poison first, because that seems to be hurting me a lot.
Requesting permission to use.
Hit him with one of these, knock him down. Beat him up.
Nicely done, I give.
And then
Maximum firepower.
Kill? Probably? Probably? Murder the dumb hand, and then we're good. Yay. Big fight done. Big fight done. Lots of experience. Everybody goes up to 48. No shuffle.
Gatekeeper Shadow eliminated. This may be a good stopping point. Should we press forward instead?
Sure.
Yes.
Understood. In that case, let us rock, roll, and rock, as they say.
Not what they say, but you know what? I like the enthusiasm. I need... Let's do that.
It'd be nice if we had a chance to regroup after a difficult battle.
It would be, but we don't need to. We are still very much strong and capable right now. Fiery vest. No one wants to claim that one? Okay. No one wants to claim a fiery vest. That's fine. It's fine. Perfectly fine. Right now, we can't just, quit going, hey, look, a door. Yes, door. Chop. Hey, you're new.
Good test of your strength, but don't get careless.
Block's dark.
Pull the trigger. I won't lose.
Interesting.
I'm still setting up them where it hurts. It'll take a little more time. No.
Block's ice.
Activating. Persona.
Interesting developments.
That's the last one. Target destroyed.
I mean,
That's it, I guess.
Try harder.
You dodged the attack. Nice one.
not weak to light, though. Well, just die, I guess. I mean,
Good job, everyone.
I don't know.
We have seized victory. Let us proceed.
Chop.
I'm still setting up. It'll take
Well,
a
they're
little more
purple,
time.
which is making me look at it and think. That this is the right call.
Well executed.
It was not. I mean, it was good enough for one, but... Here, just try this then, I guess. Like, kills one, weakens all the others, and everything's fine. Heals, huh?
Only 2 left. In this situation.
Wind? No, not wind.
Enemy defeated. You're doing great, Yukari-chan.
All right.
I mean, it's dead. I learned nothing, so...
All right then, moving on.
I learned nothing from that. But it's fine, I don't need to learn anything from that. Talk to the door. I want in. Let me in. Bright, white screens. Do a little bit of that. Yep, fight the thing, because we've got... Everybody's got their theurgy ready to go.
Follow my lead. The analysis.
And we know it's weak to wind. So we just hit him with one of these, and he's like, oh no, I'm in danger. And then we beat him up, and then we switch to the next person, and they do the same thing, and we beat him up.
Careless.
Well,
I guess it's down. This is bad.
blip. Oh, that was not that bad. That was not that bad. What up, Kron? Kron, we were just talking about you. We were talking about you earlier. Kron, have you seen the Power World cards that have come out? Because Palworld is apparently coming out with an MMO in like 5 months or something like that. Yes, and yes and no. I just heard about it. Ooh. Just heard, in fact, huh? I mean, I'm interested. I'm interested to see what they kind of do. I doubt there's going to be any massive value to them, but you can never quite tell with people. You can never quite tell.
Rejoining the front lines. You're back in the fight. Now it's our turn.
Block.
I'll go with.
That being said, Kron, how you doing? How's life been?
That about does it.
It's over.
No shadows detected.
Still exceptionally busy, I take it. Guess I'll do this one. I have to have surgery. Uh-oh. For my leg. Not that. Oh. That doesn't sound fun.
Oh, hello.
It's gotten that bad, huh? I've had the leg pain for 3 years. They found out what it was. What was it? So they finally figured out what was causing pain. No more treasure? Leave. I'm good here. Cracked spine. And that was causing leg pain. I mean... Oop.
It's a treasure chest.
Treasure. Yeah. Oh, pressing on the nerve, apparently. Gotcha. I guess that, yeah, that can make sense.
Look kind of different from the others.
A friend of mine, so... My friend Scott had a similar weird issue where it was... He was having... like, chronic chest pains that essentially, like, felt like heartburn. All the time, right? Like, he just got heart... And doctors were like, you're just getting heartburn a lot. Like, that sucks, but... You know, there's things we can do about that. They end up taking out his gallbladder. Turns out, not his gallbladder. That was not the thing causing the problems. And... So they took his gallbladder out. He still had the problems, and the doctors were like, that's really weird. You shouldn't be having a lot of that problem now. Are you, like, cutting back on X, Y, and Z foods? And he's like, yeah, I haven't been dealing with eating all that stuff because I've been sick of this pain. And went to see a chiropractor for a separate thing. Chiropractor was like, did you know you have a slightly dislocated rib right here? And my friend was like, no, had no idea. Chiropractor, like, essentially, like, got rid of that, relocated his, essentially, like, not rejointed or anything, it's just, like, slightly, you know, out of place rib. Heartburn went away. And he was pissed off. He was livid at that.
Great.
He was really not happy at the fact that, you know, a trained medical professional was like, we don't know the,
It'd be great if we can defeat it.
you know, we don't know everything. Take the gallbladder out, just go straight to surgery kind of situation. Oh wait, I have a thing. I can do this. Like when you hit a pothole and your check engine light turns on. Yeah, and it just doesn't go off, and you're like,
I'm ready anytime.
you know. But your check engine light goes off. No one can identify what the problem is. And then it turns out one guy working at like Jiffy Lube is like, oh, I know what's causing that. And it turns out it's like a random ass air sensor by your radiator because it got like knocked ever so slightly from the pothole and now it's detecting better. Congrats. And you're like,
Mission complete.
why do I pay mechanics to try to fix my car?
That
if,
was excellent leadership.
you know,
Keep up the good work.
Joe Schmuckle working at the local oil change place can identify it faster than a professional.
Lying around here.
But that's how it goes sometimes, I guess. For all that said, Kron, I'm sorry you have to get work done on your leg. That does sound exceptionally uncomfortable.
Careful.
And I hope it's not expensive. How have they talked about expenses yet? Okay, block spears. Gonna bankrupt me probably. Ugh. Again, not great. Not good. But, I mean, it means you get to walk. Of course it would be. America, baby. Yeah. Well, I mean, now granted, the American healthcare system, from the outside looking in, it does look really, really shit-tastic. But what ends up kind of usually happening is you can actually negotiate a lot of that stuff down, especially if you have insurance. So if you have insurance, you're in a lot better case already. And then you can go to the hospital and basically be like, hey, I know my insurance covered this and I only have to pay $10,000. I can't pay $10,000. It's going to absolutely ruin me. Would you guys settle for like $7,000? And turns out a lot of hospitals will actually be willing to negotiate downward just to get some payment out of you. So, paying them $50 a month till I die. Well.
Goodbye.
Oh. Okay, there she goes, I guess. I mean, not the absolute worst option. It's still not fun because, you know, $50 a month is basically like a subscription that you can never utilize.
150 meters high.
Eh? And that's very high. Very, very tall, in fact. It's like a $50 subscription you can never, you know, really... Well, actually, if you treat it almost like a, this is my subscription so I can walk. Might be one of those cases where you're just making the best of it. It sucks. But it's funny. And there's this the other person that we're here to get. Good.
Getting a reading of a person. Please go secure them.
Okay.
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
Treasure? There is a treasure.
Shadow sighted.
And it's right over here. So I gotta fight two things to get around there. Okay. Still don't know what the... They block that, huh? What don't you block? Is it fire? Do you guys not like fire? I have fire. No, it's not fire. Huh.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time. Pull the trigger.
Heal, I guess, for right now? Like, I don't have a whole lot of other option at the moment. I'm already almost out of SP again.
I'm still setting up. It'll take
You guys block ice, too. How do you like slash damage? You seem pretty okay with slash damage. That sucks. Okay. Well, that's annoying.
Nice reflexes, Yukari-chan. Palladium.
Ah, gotcha.
Adjusting aim. Well executed, Palladium.
Well, hit him again.
Ready to finish this. Nicely done.
Okay, so the hands don't like getting punched. Good to know. Some of your Pokemon's getting up in the big dollar. Yeah? Is my Charizard going up? It should be going up now that there's no more print and any all that nonsense, right? 850? Hell yes.
We beat them
That could
to a
pay
pulp,
for my car
as they
insurance for for a little bit.
Course of action. I did.
I'm running out of my Twilight Shards already. Resist fire. That's not nice. I'm waiting for it to break that 1,000 mark, and then I still probably won't sell
There's
it.
a treasure chest.
That Pikachu's up to 600? Hells yeah. I do like that Pikachu.
It's a treasure chest.
And Pikachus always have the potential for, like, increased value over time.
A staircase.
It's the same with the Charizards. They always have... Oh, right. I gotta find a person. I totally spaced on finding the person.
There's a shadow.
I found them.
Life signs detect.
It's one of those things that, you know, fans of Pokemon and fans of the TCG are always going to be like, I want the Pikachus, I want the Evolutions, I want the Charizards. And then you have your outliers like your Mews, your Mewtwo's, and your Legendaries, and stuff like that. They're always going to be a big deal. They're always going to be big hit stuff. And whereas I'm like, I actually really like when the trainers are like really, really cool looking. So Pikachu, Zard, Mew, Gengar, starter lines, always got to market. Yep. I always like the trainers. I like when a trainer has like big value. Like the Iono. Remember that one got like a huge spike and like, this is the value hit right now, which is crazy. And everyone was like, this is amazing. And now, and I really love that the Magikarp was the big one for that one set. Have you seen how big that one is now, Kron? I told everybody it was going to be the hit. It was going to be the chase. No one really, I mean, I don't think anybody disbelieved me, but everyone was like, I mean, it's probably cool, but it's not going to be like big. And yeah, 4K now. Yep. I am rightly pissed that they damaged my card. And we know that they did. You looked at it. You looked at it when we pulled it. It was clean. It was nice. Nothing was wrong with it. We both knew that it was going to grade well. Hence, the only reason we even sent it. And... yeah, I'm not going to send an obvious dent. Right. An obvious dent, or even like, you know, some corner damage kind of situation. Like, none of that's going to get sent. We know it's not going to send. It almost makes me wonder if... because that was at the height of, like, PSA doing that swapping shit, right? Where they would just essentially tell you, hey, your card didn't grade well, and sent you essentially one that they had that wasn't graded perfectly, and then they kept the better one. Because that was around the height of when that was still, you know, happening, and people weren't known to it, right? True. More likely, lazy as fuck employees. Also very, very, possible. We've rescued everybody that got out of the thing. Yay. I'm running out of SP. I mean, level 48. Did we really go back in and try to do more stuff? I mean... I could. Let's try to go a little further. Let's try to make a little bit of advancement.
Hope we don't run into any creeps here.
Shadow sighted.
I'm just still pretty livid because I think if I cracked that thing out of its case, it would be worth more than the 8 that they gave me.
Darkness seems effective here.
Because I think just raw is selling for, if not the same, a little bit, you know.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
Never mind.
Blip, blip, blip. Blip, 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 blip.
Summoning. Persona, actualize.
Like the hit.
2 enemies remaining. Well executed, I guess.
Oh, that one's weak to that as well? Oh. I did not know that. Well, knocked both. We're down to just one beat up, but that's fine. We'll still beat them up. Everything will be fine. Everything will be great. Look at him. Went down. Like a sack of potatoes. Sack o tato. Hey, a new one. We got the big elephant man.
Complete.
Target neutralized. Hail yeah.
We beat them to a pulp, as they say.
"140th floor. I never thought Tartarus would be the tallest building in this country."
It's a big building. 140 floors, man.
Could it be?
The signal. This movement. Greedy shadows closing in on you.
I'll fight a greedy boy. I'll fight a greedy boy. Bring it. Specimen of that size, so many sight. Chase it down. Chase it down. Let's see. Please chase. I'm gonna guess left. Left. We're going left. Slowly catching up. Hang in there. Left again. And then right. Let's find out. Or I wonder if it actually... Oh, nope, dead end. Reading's getting further and further away. Might be it. And it got away. That's a shame. So it was left, right, and then something else. What a shame.
Okay, then.
Too bad it got away. Yep. Oh well. It got away. We've read this before. To the stairs. Whoop. Up we go.
Well, everyone has different conditions for activating Theurgy. Understanding each person's quirks should make it easier to prepare for times of need.
Yeah. Indubitably. Topaz.
Why don't we read it?
Chop.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
Get this one.
Well executed.
Switch.
What is optimal? Persona.
Try this one. Yay, it hit. Okay, fantastic. Now we can beat it up. Now we get the shuffle, and everything's good and happy, and everyone is ecstatic about it. Shuffle time. Man, come on, I need one more card. Where's that last one? Ugh.
They are finished.
One more to get the burst and everything, and then I get
excellent leadership.
Fancier stuff, and everyone's happy. Hey, look, a door. Yeah, I'm gonna ignore you and go straight for the door. Straight for the door. Let's do a quick heal on everybody. We got, you know, lots of opportunity to do fight and make it ignore anything, so I think we're fine. Let's see. And it's fire? I have great news. I have great news. We can beat it up. We've got fire. We've got access to fire. We'll be fine. And then we just do this, because it's like, hey, I don't give a shit about your evasion. Blip. I don't give a shit about your evasion. Aha!
Touch.
Phew.
Allow me. There. It's over.
Critical, and then we get to beat it up, and then I'll get to use fire, and if this doesn't kill it, then we'll, you know. Yep, it did not.
What to do?
Well, I have great news. Get hit by fire. Aw, it died.
It's over.
It died instead of going down, but that's fine. I still get a shovel time, apparently. Yay! Hey, we finally got the one. Experience acquired from battles will increase. I'll take it. Oh, man, I didn't get the one where I get to choose 2. That's a shame, but I was really hopeful we would get the one that lets us pick 2, but experience is good. Off to the back to the door. All right. I think as soon as we find a teleporter, now we're able to leave once we have a teleporter. So we have a teleporter. We can just get out of here and everything will be fine. Let's have a... Lots of stuff here. Lots of stuff on this floor. See? Big shiny chest.
What's the plan?
Watch it disappear. Bam, it's gone.
A one-way teleporter.
Yeah, I did say, hey, we'll find a teleporter and mosey on out. We found a teleporter, so let's mosey on out. Let's do a little bit of this and fuse off some of our new stuff, see what we can do. We're what, level 48? 49? 48, I think.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
Fuse. Would like to fuse, please, also.
Are you in search
Have you all the elements you need?
There's some big stuff here. The penis. What the heckin' is that thing? The hell is that thing? Some sort of Tin Man.
Registering personas is overriding, except I've completed registration. Will you register it? All registered. Is overriding all
I should
registered.
do my registration first.
Is
You never know.
overriding. I've completed registration.
You're stronger than I am. My loot goblin tendencies of me going, ooh, piece of candy, till I have to choose something to drop that I don't wanna.
Will you register it? I've completed registration.
I too have that tendency a lot,
Register it to the all registered.
but I'm looking at it like I have so little SP.
Now then.
I have so little
Choose
SP
the
that I'm like,
personas
I
you
can't
would like to fuse.
make that. Look how
This
big it
power
is.
might be too much for you. You
Can't
can't
make that
control this
either.
one yet. This would be a wise choice.
Could make that, but it's not really worth.
This persona, yes?
I mean, it is new.
This persona, yes? You can't control this one yet. This persona, please choose what skills to
I
inherit.
mean, I guess I'll do this one.
Seems you have been blessed with some.
I mean, that's the only thing
Why,
I get.
This is exciting.
I was playing
isn't it?
Planet Crafter while watching you in the background. My kingdom for item stacking. Yeah. Planet Crafter. Wait, do I? Is that the one that I played a bunch of? Is that the one where you're actually on the planet? You get the little like. How do I? You're terraforming, right? Is that the same one that I'm thinking of? Yep, that's the one. Okay, yeah. I really liked that one. I had a lot of fun with that one. Ooh.
This power might be too much for you.
I don't think I've actually, like,
Please choose the personas you
beaten
would
it yet.
like to fuse.
This power might be too much for you. You can't control this one yet.
I'm not allowed to summon anything with these ones.
Very well.
Playing the Toxicity DLC, that one looked like a lot of fun. That one looked like a ton of fun. I haven't the funds for a DLC like that, but it has been going well. I mean, let's see. In my Planet Crafter, everything's like green now. The ice caps are melted. Everything is like getting there, but I have so many things to unlock still that I'm like, I'm not entirely certain where else there is for me to go. I've gone everywhere. I've done a bunch of stuff. So I'm like,
Good morning.
Been feeling a lot more like fall ever since the typhoon passed. Really hope the fighting ends before winter comes.
I'm sure it will. I'm sure it'll be fine. It's great. All the Planet Crafter mechanics that you love, plus a new mechanic. I do like new mechanic. New mechanic sounds fun. Does it just add a section? Like, okay, I guess my question with DLC is base map and a new place? So does it just make the map bigger and give you new stuff? Or is it actually like you're on a brand new planet kind of thing? New map, okay. Okay, interesting. Itchy. My thing about that game very much was that, oh, hello, who's this? How have we never seen this lady before? She's pretty. How come we never get this lady to, like, come in and do teaching stuff? We always get the weird magic man. Huh. There's Humble, which is also a new map. Yeah. What I think about the Planet Crafter games is you're pretty right in what it is. It is a loot goblin's dream. It's just a go collect this thing, bring it back, make a couple things, and then go collect more again and bring it back and make some more things. And without like it does it a lot different than other games that traditionally do that formula. You know what I mean? And there's another expansion that you launch from Prime to 3 or 4 different moons. That one would be a lot of fun. Some moons one would be cool.
A lot of people are concerned about stress these days. Believe it or not, crying can relieve stress. The tension is washed away with all those tears. Unlike money, there's no benefits to saving up your stress. When life gets rough, just cry it out. By the way, and maybe you've found this out already, we sometimes describe difficult situations as headaches, but headaches caused by stress are a real thing.
Migraine. I'm feeling sleepy. Nope. We're gonna stay awake and listen to the pretty lady.
Migraines are probably the most talked about of all of them. Some people are more prone to getting them due to their personality and habits. There are also tension headaches. Those are really nasty too. Tension headaches are when the muscles of your head contract due to overloaded stress. That's why it's so important that you never bottle up your stress.
I forced myself to stay awake and listen to the lecture. Yay! What is that, academics? I don't need it. Yeah, it was academics, I was wrong. Well, didn't need it, but we're not just, you know, we're not gonna fall apart.
Alright, everyone, settle down.
Ooh, talking.
So, there won't be any more classes this afternoon.
Why?
But that doesn't mean you're free to goof around. It's time to work together and put away the Culture Festival displays and decorations.
Okay.
I'll assign you into 3 groups for the cleanup. The first group will go to the science lab. Your leader will be...
Afternoon classes were canceled so we could clean up the Culture Festival displays, which, like, no one ever got to play with or hang around with.
Let's hurry up and get this over with.
Okay.
Roger that.
Got it.
Put stuff away.
I guess this was the photography club's display.
Yeah.
Look, I got a pretty good picture of you.
Wait, what? Where?
Whoa, the guy who took first looks pretty suntan.
That's Hayase.
Oh, yeah.
He's crazy fast.
That guy.
Of course, it's only a matter of time until I take him down.
Not with that leg, you ain't. Not with that leg, he ain't doing
Got
nothing.
him beat in the sweaty department. I swear I've never seen you without your gym clothes.
I mean, man likes to work out, I guess. I don't know.
Then again, maybe you're the smart one here. Just walking around is enough to work up a sweat these days.
Yeah, maybe. I have another friend who's been playing the Factorio expansion, and I've heard nothing but good things about the Factorio expansion. But it's not just a simple DLC cost, it's like a $30 full-on, hey, we changed so much about the game kind of expansion. And I'm like, man, can't afford that right now.
Hey, you guys can jabber all you want, but at least keep things moving. At this rate, we'll be here all day.
She's right, you know.
Sorry, Takeba. My bad.
Come on.
Hey, who's got you all worked up?
Pretty girl.
Nothing? Jeez.
Yo, I brought the tools and stuff. The nail puller, tape, and what else was it?
I don't know, you got a whole box of stuff.
If you require a drill, I have one installed.
Cool. Thanks, guys. Wait, hang on. Where's the bubble wrap, Iori?
Bubble wrap, that's the thing.
Bubble wrap? Oh, right. We gotta pack stuff up.
Yep, pack stuff.
Call, man. You should go get it. You know where they keep that stuff, right?
Well, yeah, but you're the one who forgot to grab it.
Yeah. He's the failure. Why do we have to suffer for his failure?
Oh, are you sure you don't want to go? That place is like a paradise, you know? Some fine chicas there, it'd be just your type.
What? No way. You serious? Give me the details, man.
It's bubble wrap. Both of you, idiots.
Ahem. I believe I asked you all to hurry it up so we could go home.
Oh, sorry, Yuka-san.
Come on, work.
Talk about an ace directive.
I'ma fight you. She's gonna beat you up.
Jeez, how stupid can you be?
She's gonna beat him up.
Junpei? More like Stupay.
That doesn't warrant any sort of acknowledgement.
I'm getting deja vu. Fine, I'll go to the supply room later.
Still, it's a real shame the Culture Festival fell through.
Okay, we're still talking.
There were so many cool events I was looking forward to, like the stand-up comedy duos.
Less talky, more packy.
They said it was going to be open mic, so I was planning on trying it out.
I mean, are you gonna use that stupid joke that you just tried to make land? Because you didn't.
Really? With who?
You.
Wait, me? You're gonna just push me on stage without even saying anything?
Yep.
I'm just messing with you. It was actually Miyamoto.
Oh.
Who, me? Hell no.
Hell no. Ain't doing it.
Just another joke. Chill out, guys.
I mean, I'm waiting for the punchline. When's the punchline
With you,
happening?
then.
Bring it on. I am funny.
Now that's the spirit. Why don't we show these guys what we've got?
Less talky, more packy. Oh, great.
Hello out there, everyone. We're the famous comedy duo, Kenji Tomochika.
Where's my name?
Ooh, nice and snappy. You're pretty good. Man, I can't wait for the Culture Festival. It's gonna be awesome, huh?
Culture Festival. Already over.
What? You're giving up already? All you gotta do is sleep like 360 more times and bam, Culture Festival.
Culture
You know what
Festival.
they say? Early to bed, early to rise.
Yeah, just keep the top option.
There you go. We got a top quality one this time.
I mean, none of that was very funny.
No. Hey, speaking
Yeah.
of jokes, here's a good one.
Oh, great.
What do you do when your key isn't working? That's the lamest joke I've heard in years.
But it's right.
Guess that's the best GeckoCon has to offer.
I'm doing my best here. I'm the one with all the punchlines. What are you doing? You're just doing setups. This man's just standing up there doing setups, and I'm out here trying to actually make something happy. I'm trying to make the funny.
Man, we would have been great.
No.
All right, break it up, you guys. Seriously, I take my eyes off you for 1 second.
Keep telling them. Less talky, more
Speaking
packy.
of things that would have been great, You missed out on your chance to be a maid, Takeba-san.
Huh? Oh,
Eh?
so word got out about that. I, for one, am fine with missing that opportunity.
I'll do it for you. I would have done it.
Guys were real disappointed. Ain't that right, Miyamoto?
Huh? How should I know? Wait, why are they disappointed? The maids are there to help at the cafe, right?
Oh, you're oblivious.
Such a pure soul.
You're all oblivious.
Well, it's kind of something that guys fantasize about. Mainly Junpei.
We are still talking and not doing any kind of work, are we?
Oh.
What are you looking at me for? What did I do?
What didn't you do?
Junpei-san.
I like that she's even getting in on it.
You too, Ai-chan?
We finished our cleaning with no further issues. Oh, good. We took care of business. After school, what do we got? All right, who's out there willing to talk and whatnot? Do you have time right now? Yes, I do. We should go talk to her, because that's important.
Hello.
Oh, there you are. How did it go? Is that?
I handed over the form to extend Argaki's leave of absence.
Right. I thought as much. He's certainly stubborn, I'll give him that. But this is his decision, so there's nothing more we can do. I apologize for making you run back and forth so much.
Thank you.
But thanks to you, I think I can finally lay this matter to rest. I appreciate your help.
You're welcome. Not a problem.
Ooh-woo. Out of everything you've done, I suppose I do owe you an explanation. But not here. Let's relocate to the student council room. I assure you it won't take long.
Okay. It'll probably take long.
I don't think I ever told you about how things were before you joined.
Nope, not really.
C's originally started off with only 3 members.
Okay, and I'm assuming I know the 3.
Back in middle school, I invited Akihiko to join, and Aragaki followed him soon after.
Yep, there it is. Middle school, huh? You guys don't look
We had no
much
idea
younger.
what we were doing back then.
Uh-huh.
We were young, inexperienced,
Uh-huh.
and we had almost no intel to work off of.
Okay.
We could barely even make it past the entrance to Tartarus back then. Actually exploring the tower like we're doing now was nothing more than a pipe dream.
But now we're doing it. Ugh, why the bright white screens?
Even with all our shortcomings, we worked decently as a team.
Good, good.
As peers, it was easy for us to connect,
Uh-huh.
and the work was hard but fulfilling.
I got something hard and fulfilling. That was a bad joke. All right, moving on. Bad joke. Bad joke.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm not complaining about our current circumstances.
Uh-huh. You can complain
We've
about it, it's
discovered
fine.
how to eliminate the dark hour,
Uh-huh.
and we've since grown much stronger.
Which is good.
However, after what happened in Yakushima, and with Aragaki rejoining, it's hard not to remember the old days.
Okay.
Maybe I'm so concerned about re-enrolling him in school because I'm still living in the past.
Why is it so vital?
Well,
something clearly happened.
sometime after we started working as a team, we all came to an agreement.
Okay.
We promised we'd all graduate together. No one left behind.
Oh, children. Such children.
Akihiko was just as reckless back then, too.
Uh-huh.
Aragaki was
And something
always
clearly
the one
happened.
reminding him that our lives were at stake.
And something clearly happened.
Although his wording certainly wasn't quite so thoughtful.
Uh-huh. What a surprise.
I know, right? I was surprised too. But Aragaki didn't used to distance himself from others like he does now.
Yay.
Ever since he left the team, he's acted like he's wanted to punish himself.
Well, maybe he is.
It's almost like he just wants to waste away.
And you want to stop him from doing that.
I'm hoping he'll remember his promise and take a step back and look at himself. That's why I gave you the paperwork to get him back in school.
Okay.
That was my last hope, but I suppose it didn't work out. I'll tell Akihiko myself.
Oh, he kind of already knows.
All right, I'll take this. I'll start on the process for extending his leave of absence.
Oh, okay. You'll take care of it then? Ooh. Seems like Mitsuru and Sonata were really hoping Aragaki would return to school. I should think carefully about whether or not to hand this over or not.
What's the matter?
Is this important? Is this, like, vital? Is this, like, a really, really, really big deal or something? Like, this isn't a... I mean... well... Is this a big enough deal? Or is it one of those, like, ah, man, do I gotta stick to my guns? Or do we actually try to, you know, do the right thing? You know what this game does a lot? And they've done this to me on all of the social links so far. Is they have acted like the correct answer is the wrong one, but the answer that they most want to hear is always the right one. So while I think that this is the answer, is the correct, hey, you should just let him do his thing, this is the one that she probably most wants to hear. Ergo, I think this is the right choice? Does that make sense? You know what I mean? You kind of... I think I'm going to try it. I mean...
Oh, sure. What's wrong, though? Is it missing a page?
Sure.
I'll let you handle it then. Make sure to let Aragaki know as well.
I took the leave of absence extension form and left the student council room. Maybe I should look for Aragaki and get him to reconsider. So I gotta go be the one to do the talky talk, huh? But that's fine.
Oh, are you on your way home? Would you like some company?
Sure. Spend time with her.
Okay. Oh, but before that, do you mind if we stop by the library first?
Sure.
Really do enjoy talking with you, Ag.
Yay. I can feel my bond with Chihiro grow stronger as we spend time together. Feel like our relationship will grow stronger soon. Decided to go back to the dorm. And then we will talk to what's-his-name. We'll probably get one opportunity to do that before...
Oh, welcome back.
Our Merc.
Oh, do you think we could head to Tartarus tonight? There have been even more cases recently, so I just want to be ready for anything. Please, let me know if you plan on going tonight, okay?
Hey, did anybody use the rooftop planners?
Sure.
I see. Looks like they changed some stuff. Can't believe they gave us something like that. Gardening, huh?
Yeah.
What?
Why should I do it with you? I guess that's fine. But if you want to do it with me, I'm gonna make sure you do it properly. Don't think you're done once you've planted the seeds. If you get impatient, don't bother.
Tending to the rooftop planters might help improve the quality of the produce.
Let me take a jab at it.
All right. Sure. I mean, I'll do the thing. Huh. Oh, thank goodness it cooled off outside. Maybe I can get my garage dried out tomorrow. Wait, why is your garage not dry? Why is the garage wet?
I think that about does it.
Why wet garage? Ooh, ooh.
You think you can see this through to the end?
Sure. I got this.
Good answer. Let's just hope you can maintain that enthusiasm.
No.
Once you start something, you gotta see it through to the end.
I try.
dabbled in this back
Sometimes it
when I was a
works.
kid, but it'll probably turn out fine.
Yeah. Oh, I didn't tell you? We got 4.5 inches of rain the other day. Oh, damn. 4.5 inches of rain, that sounds awful. We have heat wave here. Heat wave sucked. I'm pretty certain that's why our neighborhood and a couple other neighborhoods around us didn't have power. I think they're slowly just cycling and trying to save, you know, money on power by just saying, oh, there's an outage. We understand everyone's running their AC like mad, but don't worry, we're trying to fix it. So, all the ditches and drains in the world aren't going to stop the amount of water coming down the hill. You know, not that much, so 4.5 inches is a good chunk of rainwater. And getting into the garage is not fun. Didn't get into the house, right? Like, the house is good, just garage. Only hit garage. Still not fun, but less possibility of something valuable getting damaged if it's just in there. Unless it's my garage.
No, still at the orphanage. I learned a bunch of stuff.
Might
about
suck.
it.
That would be really bad for me, actually. Yeah, it was over the space of 6 hours.
I'm talking
That's
too much.
Yeah.
Let's get back to work.
It's a lot of rain. I want that kind of rain here. I want that much rain here. That much rain here would be great. No. Tended the plants with our Aragaki. Good for us.
That should do it.
If only. It overflowed the lip of the garage door and went into the utility room. Ooh.
This kind of work is usually easier with more people.
Would also be bad because our utility room's in the basement. My utility room is in the basement. And I've already had our basement flood once. However, we have, with the exception of 3 rooms, the entire basement is tile. So it would not be terrible to be like, okay, let's clean that up. Right? It wouldn't be the absolute worst thing in the world. It would suck, but it's not going to be like, oh, great, now we got to worry about wet carpet everywhere. Not everywhere, at least. Some spaces, yes, but it would work out at least a little bit.
Let's head back now.
Head back
Wash
now.
your hands after handling all that soil.
Okay. Wash my hands. You got it, Chief. Wash hands. Turn the page. Wash your hands. Turn the page. Then you wash your hands. And then you turn the page. I can hear people talking. Hello.
Is it just me, or are there a lot more cases where people lose consciousness recently?
It's all over the news again, too. The whole thing makes me uncomfortable.
What if it starts happening all over the world?
Oh, wait, that was a loud person.
Hey, don't say stuff like that.
The number of unconscious people seems to be rising again. Rising. Shop vac took care of most of it. Mopping got most of the rest, but need a new mop head because, you know, now we're just in pushing dirt around, even with cleaner water. Yeah. And in garage, it's like, it's hard on the mop head. On just like raw concrete, scrapes it up. Poor mop. Or get a big squeegee. If you get a big squeegee, you can just pull it right out. You can do it that way. Alright, we can go talk to this guy and that'll probably be the thing. The garage is full of stuff. So I've had a fan running for days, but the humidity has been too high for it to actually dry out. Whoa. We have a... It's like, when you get your carpets cleaned, they always bring in those giant-ass floor fans. We have one of those for... I can't remember why on earth my family ever bought it. But we have one, and we've used that for stuff. like that when it's like, hey, some water happened here, use this, get rid of some stuff. But mop was for the inside of the house. Oh, okay. So yeah, now it's just moving dirt from one place to another.
Hey. So, what'd you want?
Found Aragaki. Should I talk to Aragaki and return the leave of absence in real form? Yes.
Huh? Wanna talk to me about something? Let's go somewhere else. You hungry?
Yes. Yes, I am. Ramen. Gosh. I think I'm gonna make ramen. I think I'm gonna make my last packet of instant ramen with... Do I soft boil egg? Do I soft boil egg or do I just fry an egg? What up, Doc? How's it going? I want a giant-ass floor fan. Just so I can say, I have a giant-ass floor fan. Fair argument. Fair argument. I can't argue against it. Yeah, I don't know why we bought it. We've used it for, you know, cleaning carpet and whatnot, or when things are... We used it for the basement once when the basement did a little bit of a flood. Oh, I know why we bought it. I remember why we bought it. We have a... So when my stepdad's mother passed away, there was a house involved, and it went to my stepdad, and he, like, fixed it up, turned it into a rental property and all that business, right? Anyway, there was a time where we didn't have any renters, and the basement flooded, like, we had to redo the entire basement, walls and everything, kind of level of flooding. Like, I think about 2.5 feet of water just filled the basement full of water, and then it turned to mud. It was like, oh, how much? When all the mud finally settled from that flood, we're talking about maybe 3/4 of an inch of, you know, dried dirt and mud and whatnot on the floor and on the walls and everything. It was not fun cleanup, and I was there for most of it. But I remember we essentially just, what we did is we got a shop vac situation where we could suck it up and just throw it outside, and then, so we re-wet the basement, sucked it all up with shop vac style stuff, like a big, I think we rented one. It was like a big one that we could essentially just suck up, throw it outside. So, did a bunch of cleanup that way. Bought a huge ass floor fan so that way we could actually just dry it out. We pulled all the carpet, everything got taken out after that happened.
So,
but
are you still
I think that's why
carrying
we got
that
it.
thing around?
I couldn't hand it over. Ooh.
Looks like you're not just playing errand boy this time. Sorry, but I'm not going back to school. Since it's you, I guess I'll say it. I ain't gonna live much longer.
Gasp!
I'm getting by on meds right now.
Okay.
But that won't last forever.
My ear itches. Is there anything we can do? Anything we can help with? Huh?
This is probably the part where I ask God for a miracle.
Okay.
But that's never worked for me.
I mean, fair enough. Can't argue with
This
that.
is my body we're talking about.
Uh-huh.
I know it better than anyone. And I know there's nothing I can do.
That sounds like quitter talk to me, but okay. Ramen.
Here you go. 2 specials.
Ramen.
Eat up. The noodles are getting soggy.
He just barely put them down. Ooh. Okay, so here's the question, everybody. Here's the question. I'm gonna make ramen. Do I put a fried egg on top, or do I soft boil an egg? Fried egg is easier. Soft boiled takes more time. But I don't know. It's a tough call.
I know it seems like I wasted your time, but it's the good memories that stay with you and get people through their struggles.
Sure, why not?
But it's also the mistakes you made
that haunt you forever.
Well, yeah. I mean, that's just a given.
I gotta
but-
use what time I have left to set things straight.
Okay.
I don't have the luxury of doing anything else.
You have to keep your word. Ooh.
Damn. You really don't mince your words, do you?
Nope, not really. I'm pretty straightforward and to the point.
You know, that ain't so bad. It's way more refreshing than having someone keep quiet because they're scared of hurting my feelings.
Yeah.
That's gotta be why they depend on you so much.
Because I'm straightforward and blunt.
Aki and Kirijo are fighting with way more confidence than they had 2 years ago. Yeah.
That's a good thing.
You're just something special.
Yeah, I'm pretty neat that way.
But look, if you got time to waste on me, then go spend it on someone else. Like Amada. He's still just a kid. He's way in over his head.
Sure is.
I'm still gonna do whatever I can to help. But after that...
After that?
I'm counting on you.
Counting on me. Gotcha.
I'll hold on to this.
Okay.
Yeah. I should have been the one to hand it in. Sorry I put that on you.
Not a problem. You can take it.
You can head on outside. I'm paying today.
Okay. How do you make money? How do we make money? How does any of us have money? Do I have like I must have like some sort of trust fund from the bank for like dead parents or something? Is that kind of what we're hinting at? Is that what we're getting on?
Thanks. Money's on the counter.
Thanks. Come again.
Money on counter. Aragaki and I quietly headed back to the dorm. I feel like Aragaki's trust in me has given me courage. Come on, 5. Come on, 5. I know that one's a 4. Come on, 5. Yeah, 5. We got a 5 on our courage. Hey, maybe we can talk to the one dude now. Maybe we can go talk to that track dude now. What's up, dude? We'll be having another full moon soon. And since Chidori's getting better, I think I should start training again. Besides, those apathy freaks are popping up everywhere. Sure. Time to save the video game. Save video game. Yeah, we gained one whole level. One whole level, but it's fine. Save the video game one more time, just in case. Just in case. Alright. Let's find Radible. Find Radible. Find Radible. 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 Oh, bad Radible. I see Larry is doing something, I don't know. BK went live earlier. Dunk is doing something. We rated Dunk last time. So... Larry. I know BK is just playing Overwatch, probably. She's just been playing Overwatch every stream, it feels like. Which is fine. Nothing wrong with that. I've been seeing, Akila also has been playing, like, a ton of Overwatch. Hell, Akila was playing Overwatch for, like, what was it, 6 hours the other day when I popped in? Finally popped in, and she was like, she'd been playing for 4 hours. I was like, isn't it already late for you? And she's like, yeah. And then I go make lunch, do a couple things, come back, and she's still playing Overwatch. I'm like, Akila, it's got to be like, 2 in the morning for you by now. And, but whatever. I'm not here to tell anybody what they can and cannot do with their time and their whatevers. It's just how it's going to be. That's how they're going to do it. Such is the way. Anyway, let's talk a quick schedule, shall we? Tomorrow, Outer Wilds. I'm gonna try to get through the DLC because we've gotten a bunch of the DLC done. I'm gonna try to get through it. Wednesday, more shapes. Friday, Subnautica 2. Yay! I gotta say to Luz and to What Sleep, thank you so much for the follows while we were offline. I appreciate that. Times being what they is and all that business. But anyway. Thanks everyone for coming and hanging out. I appreciate all of you. The timer's about to go away, so until I see y'all again, talk to you.